Unmute. It's time to start that thing up. It's time to start that thing up again. What is this? The Nightmare Before Dickmas? The Nightmare Before Shitsmas? What do you think, Kuko? What say you, Mr. Kuko Chad?
Definitely the Nightmare Before Shitsmas too.
That's right. Oh yeah. You're really into it. You really agree wholeheartedly with that sentiment. You love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love it. I adore it even.
Yeah. Alright, let's start playing this wonderful, horrible game that I want to get this shit over with. So that I can start doing tier lists and other things. You know, other important things. Now, Kuko, if
By
I'm
the
not...
way, I finally saw that live reaction of you. I just realized that was Beanie as Zapper.
The NES, yeah, no, because I'm a Nintendo.
But that's the orange tip.
I'm the Nintendo dick. I'm a Nintendo dork, so of course it's the Zapper.
Okay, but what
But
are you
I'm
about
trying
to say?
Oh, I was saying what was I gonna say? Oh yes, it's come to my attention that you've got a couple of stories today that you'd like to read.
Yeah, we'll get into those when we get into them.
Take your time, whatever you'd like, because it's getting to be.
But
that
right now,
time
I'm just
of
kind of
year.
searching up what I want.
Okay. You said you wanted to do like Pokemon ones this time around, seriously, because like next stream is when you're really.
It's gonna be the real shit.
Yeah. I might be playing. I know I asked you this before, but I might like still play a game while you're reading it.
That's fine.
Okay. As long as you're good with it.
Yeah, it'll be like one of those old Mudahar videos.
Oh yeah.
Where he just had like gameplay in the background, and he plays like very shittily.
He did do
like,
that, didn't
does
he?
like a bunch of speed up.
Yeah. I remember this one specific one where it was a Kirby creepypasta, and it was like Kirby's it was like the one for
Deadland.
the Wii. Yeah, Kirby's Deadland.
Yeah.
And it was the shittiest thing I've ever heard, even when I was a high schooler. And Mudahar just stops reading it and goes, "Well, guys and gals, that was pretty good writing. It had a few problems, but I think overall it was pretty great." And I'm like, no, it wasn't. It was terrible.
Did we read the same story?
Did we read the same? Oh no, I died. Oh, first death of the night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make absolutely
not even
no
5 minutes
progress.
in.
No.
You fucking.
Don't call me names, Kuko. Don't play my games. Oh. Jeez. This is hard, jumping over these fucking gargoyles. Oh, did I literally just fucking die? Oh, that's great. I made even less progress. Cool.
Thank God.
And time. Oh, Kuko Chad, we're so back, says Squabbly. Squabbly's great. Squabbly's happy to see you. When should we send you our super scary vids? You know what, Mushroom,
Not
just for you.
October.
Mushroom, just for you. You send them to me right now and I'll archive them. How about that? I don't know when I'm gonna do that stream, the like, send me scary videos stream. But I will. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen and nobody's gonna stop me. See, like, look at, like, the way Jack is shaped, the way the gargoyle is shaped, it's all so awkward. It's all so tough. And it's not just because I suck at this game. And there aren't playthroughs of people doing it without any problems, just, completely easily. It's the game that's the problem. Bugged mechanics. I'm gonna start killing people with a knife. I'm gonna start wildly waving a knife around, hacking up crowds. Oh, jeez. Goodly, when should we send yours? Oh, I already read that. Alright. And Mushroom, you specifically, make sure to send me a couple of dick pics. A couple of nice, glossy, glamoury shots.
Yeah.
As well when you send me those
take
videos.
a picture of your semen after you're done.
Take a picture, yes.
Of the load you fucking just blew all over the goddamn monitor.
The load you blew onto the Goodly Draws figurine that you created with hair clippings and old used condoms. I know how you work. I know how you operate. I'm not thrilled about it. Come on now. Motherfucker, okay. Jump. I'm gonna fucking kill and murder, do all the bad things that I'm not supposed to do. Goodly, you're so fucking sexy, says Joel. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Joel. You know what's kind of funny? His name is Joel. It's one letter away from our Lord and Savior, Noel.
Joel.
Yeah. Well, I guess Noel isn't the name of Jesus, it's the name of Christmas. Was there a guy named Noel? Kuko, do you know that?
I wouldn't. I mean, I know who Noel is.
Who's Noel?
I mean, from Kiwi Farms, I know him.
Noel from the Kiwi Farms? I don't go on that. I don't go on that place. That's way too scary. It's way too,
It's way too scary.
Yeah.
You're way too much of a pussy to do it.
No, yeah, I'm way too pussy. I'm way too pussy to take a swig of Stromberg straight out the can. I'm gonna fucking kill. I keep coming up. Oh. And the thing is, I don't have that much health, right? This is the weird thing, is sometimes there'll be a save spot, and then sometimes the save spot will have like an electric chair for you to replenish health, but this one doesn't. I'm gonna go the opposite way and see if I can farm some health off these idiots. These fucking... Oh. No, it's not working. As a matter of fact, I'm losing more health than I would be if I went the other way. These greasers, how do you like... Oh, I should probably start the screen sharing. How do you like these greaser bugs? Alright, hold on. I'll share my filthy little screen with you, but don't tell anyone what you see.
Yeah, your smeared GBA screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the Game Boy.
There's nothing advanced about this. Ooh.
I don't know, it's pretty advanced to me.
Advanced autism. Well, you see this greaser bug? This strange greaser bug? I don't know if you were there the last time. They introduced this type of enemy that has Dr. Octopus tentacles.
I think I've seen him then, yeah.
I don't like him. I really don't. There's something off about him. Something off about this whole thing. Ouch. What's frustrating is sometimes I'll watch walkthroughs of this game just as a little bit of prep to be like, oh yeah, I could do that, right?
And they're very easy.
And they
make it look very easy.
Right, and then I try to do them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a great strategy, and I still fuck up because my skill level for playing this game is not good.
Well, just be better at playing it, duh.
Okay. See, I tried to go the opposite way to try and farm health off of these enemies, but it didn't work because I got killed by the enemies. It's a fate worse than hell, I believe.
A fate worse than hell?
Throw the fucking pumpkin, Guntley. That's very rude, Joe.
Guntley?
Guntley. He calls me Guntley Draws.
The legendary Gunt.
Yeah. He calls me Guntley Draws. You know what I call him? I call him Shut the Fuck Up.
Joey Cunt.
Yeah. Oh, here's a big stack of health. Thank you very much, game. Here's a big stack of health that you gifted me. Okay, alright. So far, so good. We've got up the hill. Okay, let's not jump on that big pit of spikes. Oh, let's not jump anywhere near over there. Okay. I'm very frightened. Which is, you know, kind of fitting because of the themes of this game. But I'm not, you know, scared in a fun way. I'm scared in a genuinely, you know, fearing for my life kind of way.
Yeah. Like, not the fun kind of scared.
Yeah. And Joey is saying, Kuko, look at the image I sent you on Discord. I wonder
I did see a couple of them.
What is it? Is it something I can put on the screen? Is it something that's appropriate?
It's mostly just cryptids, and one of them says a word that we can't say on YouTube.
It's a man spread asshole, I know.
I see Trollface crash out. No, that's okay.
It's goatsy.exe. Did anyone ever write that? Write that creepypasta? And then I looked on the
I'm sure it exists.
And then I looked on the screen and I saw a man's gaping anus spread open by his two big hands. And I was so startled and I said, this can't be real. This must be some sort of malfunction. This must be a glitch.
This cannot be. This cannot be.
What do you think would happen if famous creepypasta reader Dave the Useless ran into H.P. Lovecraft? Do you think they'd get along?
Maybe. You know, crazier things have happened. There have been some crazy relationships over.
Well, the thing is, I hate to burst your bubble, but I think H.P. Lovecraft is dead.
Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft's definitely dead.
Yeah.
But that's kind of a conspiracy theory, though.
He screamed the name of his cat in the middle of Detroit, and now he's no more.
Yeah, now he's just dead.
Yeah.
He's just dead craft.
Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft, for a man with love in his name, I don't know why he held such hatred in his heart for things that were different.
Things were a little different back then.
No, but even for his time, he was actually, like, even back then, he was
like incredibly crazy.
This was during, like, the time of, like, segregation and things like that. But him and his friends were writing notes like, yeah, you know, I don't think slavery was that bad. I think it was a very fatherly, different time. We should bring it back. And even like, people in the 1920s were like, Jesus Christ, I would never let one of those people marry my daughter, but you are not invited to Thanksgiving, you know? That kind of shit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, you're a special kind of fuck.
A special kind of racist.
Oh, H.P. Lovecraft ran out of HP, says Squabbly.
That's pretty good.
Did.
You three, are you trying to ruin Halloween? Well, I'm not. You see, the boss asked us to. The boss? You dimwit, that's supposed to be a secret. Who is your boss? Who put you up to this? He's, oh, here, this is for you, Jack. That's a present. And it's an actual present. We got a mini game that I'm not going to play because that would take up too much time. Move it, you're in the way. And here comes the mayor. Jack, quick, they're getting away. We can't just let Lockjaw and Barrel get away. And then we have this segment here. Oh yeah, for some reason you have to go the other way. Like it fucking... You need to go the other way. And it shows you that you're blocked in. Oh, well, not yet. I love these little guys here. And you've got us... Oh, look at you. Look, we're blocked in. We couldn't just keep going the other way. I don't know why. We have to make sure... The game has to let you know, hey, you're blocked. We're trapped. This is terrible.
You're blocked.
You have to find another way out, Jack. I'm afraid I can't go with you, but take this. Good luck. This is the one thing the mayor's good for, right? The mayor was a real dick when he did that whole, you know, oh, do you want to eat? Do you want to have some lunch with me? Hey, do you want to make?
Yeah,
my
don't
lunch
bring it
for
up
me?
again. I'm gonna get upset.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get upset again.
But this time he really is pulling through because he gave us a. This is kind of, I don't know if this is a puzzle, right? It's kind of a bit of a puzzle, but if you run out of power-ups in order to get through this room, he will give you them. He will give you the chili peppers to make you the pumpkin king, and that's kind of fun, yeah. Because they knew, they were like, oh, what if he doesn't have enough? Because he's trapped, so he can't farm any of these things. And now we're back.
That probably came up in playtesting, and they were like, hey, we don't have enough.
Yeah. We're back to the doctor's lab, and we're gonna save.
We can soft lock the game if we we don't put this in.
Hello, Goodly. Hello, Kuko. How are you? How are you, days? Shouldn't that say how are you, gays?
I'm doing pretty good.
You were on last night. You were on Film Nerd's channel talking about the Transformers. And
was it last night or was that the night before?
I think it was a few nights ago. Actually, was it Friday? Or was it Saturday?
I believe so. I think it was Friday.
It was a few nights ago, yeah. But I think you did very good. I think everybody, if they have the time, they should go and watch the VOD of the stream that he did with Film Nerd. You know, Film Nerd, friend of the show. Film Nerd.
Friend of the show.
Yeah. Friend of the gay little show. Oh, here we go. It was Friday, yes. Friday Night Funkin' with Film Nerd.
Yeah.
Somebody mod that in. Somebody mod that into the game.
Yeah, Kuko and Film Nerd versus like Goodwee and Star.
No, yeah, it's Kuko and Film Nerd, but yeah, me, I want to be the girl. I'm the one who's sitting on the jukebox, the one who's sitting on the big boombox.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm sitting on the...
It's not Star. It's just you.
The weight from my girth is clearly breaking the boombox, but I don't care. I'm just having a good time. Jeez. I'm moving my ass to the beat like Robotnik in that one scene in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. He's playing, you know what I'm talking about, he's playing that organ.
I know. Oh, I know.
Thank goodness it's you, Jack. I need you to help me with something. Sally's gotten out of line and I need you to help me beat her, lock her in the basement. My assistant Igor ran off. And now I'm locked out of my lab.
I didn't realize this was the Middle East.
Without the key, I can't get back to my lab. Could you please find Igor for me?
What is this, Halloween Town? Or the Middle East? What the hell? What is this, a haunting? Or a test of patience?
I knew I could count on you, Jack, but I would love a Chris Bohr's review of this game specifically. The security system has gone out of control. I have no idea what caused it. It just suddenly started malfunctioning. Take this, just to be on the safe side. And now he's upgraded our big frog gun. I didn't realize, I think that's supposed to be a muscle on that frog icon. And now if you can see, now you can just kind of stay there and continue to do this. Oh. I was talking with Star, but Dr. Finkelstein is kind of an interesting character because in a lot of the other games, like in the Kingdom Hearts appearances, he's just like one of Jack's friends that you help out. You know, he's always got an invention. But in the actual movie, he's kind of an abusive parent who's enslaving. She doesn't want Sally to go out and see the rest of the real world. He's not a great person, but he just kind of becomes this. And then Star got
a more PG version.
But Star got really depressed about it because she was like, yeah, well, with most abusive parents, they don't show that side to other people. They're nice to other people and they're regular. But with their kids, they're just like, I want you back in the tower. You're going to make me my dinner. And if you poison me again, I'll cut your head off and replace it with a lobster. Or whatever, because he's a mad scientist. He can do whatever he wants. We gotta find Igor? Yeah, we gotta find Igor. That's not the kind of Igor you're thinking about, Mr. Joey. Not the Igor from the Tyler the Creator album. I'm talking about the assistant to the mad scientist.
Yeah, that Igor, not the other one.
And I'm not talking about the movie Igor, which had a bunch of Igors in it. This is only one Igor in Halloween Town. Oh jeez, I better jump up. I wonder, can I get through here? I don't even know if this is worth. What is this? Oh, that's kind of, I guess I need that help. We find in Tyler. No, we're not finding Tyler. Tyler the Creator is not in this game.
Yeah, no, he ain't. Don't get your hopes up.
This is a film that's produced by Tim Burton. There's only one black man in it.
And that's Jack.
Yeah, that's Jack. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they do say that Jack is, you know, there's the term Jack Black, or Black Jack.
Yeah,
In the terrible remake, okay. In the hypothetical, terrible fucking Nightmare Before Christmas remake that Disney is gonna shit out, there's a chance Jack Black could play Jack Skellington.
Yeah, there is a chance.
He's
like, I am Jack.
Skellington. Yeah. Fiddle diddle doodle doodle dee doodle, I'm being scary doodle doodle diddle doodle.
Yeah, that's Jack Black.
Jack Black is actually a very talented singer, is the thing. He's very underutilized. Like, he's a comedy dude, so the only songs that he can sing are like comedy songs, but he is very good at it.
Yeah, you can definitely Do I? He definitely has like a decent singing voice.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh god.
Elmo comes on screen.
Oh yeah. Over there!
He's like, stop.
Stop it, Elmo. I'm trying to place fucking blocks in Minecraft. I wonder how many
Try to place
characters.
fucking boy.
I wonder how many characters they would make into fat black woman in a live action remake. Oh Jesus, she just come right out and say it. That's the thing. Jack is an Asian girl boss with a streak in his hair, a colored streak, and Sally is an obese black woman, and Oogie Boogie is an obese transgender black woman, and he lectures Jack on the evils of what is it? Gentrification, and he says that Jack and
the nuclear family.
Right. Jack and his Halloween friends have gentrified Halloween Town, so it's too good for Oogie Boogie to live there, and that's why the new Oogie Boogie is just stuck in that basement. And it just makes you feel, hey, did you like the first movie? Did you like all these characters? Well, now feel slightly guilty because they're all retroactively questionable and terrible people, right? If it's true for historical figures, then it should be true for all of our fictional characters, right? We've got to treat every fictional character, right? Treat every fictional character like Columbus or the Founding Fathers, where you're not allowed to like them because they own slaves, somehow. Mickey Mouse owned slaves. Retroactively.
Retroactively.
Yeah.
Here, hold on real quick. I gotta go use the restroom, and then when I get back, I'll go read some creepypastas.
Yeah. Okay. I think Tim Burton would write a suicide note if that happened. Yeah. Tim Burton's nightmare before suicide. Yeah. The suicide note before Christmas. The suicide note before the Grammys. Goodly owned slaves. Bitch, you think I can afford slaves in this economy? And you gotta import them on a ship, like a big old wooden ship. I couldn't even afford a canoe. I mean, owning slaves should at least make you wonder about the character of a historical figure. I mean, yeah, this is the thing, right? I'm not saying that we shouldn't judge the Founding Fathers for doing it. We absolutely should. And it's awkward. But what I'm saying is, because America looks up to a lot of questionable people that did questionable things, all of the Hollywood writers want to take beloved fictional characters that had nothing wrong with them and turn them into these morally gray, shitty people that, oh, actually, you think this guy's a good guy, but no, he did bad things. Let's bring a new character in to lecture the old character about how terrible he is. Lecture to him how awful his behavior actually is. And we need to shame people that like him. And that's what I'm talking about more so. It's lazy writing. It's, here's the thing. Simple black and white good and evil doesn't make for a good story necessarily, but just because you make all the characters fucking, morally gray and awful does not mean that's a good story either, right? You just have to do, just be good, what's the word? Be a good writer is what I'm saying. If you're a good writer, you can make any terrible idea work. But if you're a bad writer, even the best idea turns to shit in your hands. The Nightmare Before Christmas, tree houses. 3 houses. Yeah. There's only one treehouse in this world, and it's owned by Lock, Jock, and Barrel, who did nothing wrong. I just ran right into that fucking spike. Buzzsaw, I think, yeah. Jeez, here we go. All these beetles and bugs just came in and invaded. I can't tell whether the soundtrack is actually good or it's kind of shitty. Because some of the remixes are kind of okay, but others just sound a little bit too chiptune-y, I don't know. A little bit too a bit crushed, a little bit too off. But I don't hate this game. It's, you know, it's a good time waster, I guess. You know, good for a nice ride in the car, a nice road trip. You don't want your kids to misbehave. Because I got this game on Christmas at one point, and I had a great time. Between playing this and playing Mario Kart on the DS. And Mario Kart on the DS was great because I had, like, I have 3 siblings. And we also know these 3, we know this family where they also had triplets. And so whenever there was a multiplayer game like that, you know, you never had enough controllers. You never had enough DSs. But it was so fun. We would send each other dick pics on the Picto chat. When I say that, I mean we drew pic. Well, I don't think... You know what? Honestly, I probably was the only one doing it. I was a bit more crudely minded than the others, I guess. But what the heck? I'm locked in a cage. What is this? What is this shit? I hope this isn't like an instant death thing. Oh. Oh, alright. What the heck? Oh, this is kind of an interesting challenge, I guess. It's bullshit, but alright. There better be a piece of cheese at the end of this maze.
Alright,
what the fuck are these bees here? These are new enemies. I haven't seen these before.
That's a first thing to come back to. I'm
stuck in a cage is the thing. I think this is a challenge mode or something. I don't know. It's some new thing the game's throwing. Oh, and it's a present. Of course it's a fucking... This isn't even something I needed. It's a collectible that I only have 5 out of the 25. Because I'm not doing 100% for this whole shit. I'm really not.
You're really not. Proceeds to do 130%.
Oh, yeah. You'd encourage me to do that. You'd say, Goodly, we're going to do 100%, and you're going to play it again, and we're going to speed run it.
Yeah, because that's how I enjoy my games.
That's you enjoy your video games. Even the ones that are somewhat mediocre. I'm not even going to say this is
all the games I play are good.
Yeah. I don't think this is a bad game, but I don't know if it's a great game. It's serviceable, you know? I still think Oogie's Revenge is probably better, even though Oogie's Revenge also has some issues. Some repetitiveness to it. fish bone. So does that technically make Jack a cannibal if he eats fish bones? Because he's made of bones.
I mean, would that make us cannibals because we're also made out of bones?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's like, oh, we're made of meat, we eat meat. But you don't really think about that. Like, it's just kind of weird. Maybe it isn't weird, actually, though. Maybe that makes complete sense. We're made of meat, so we eat animals with meat on them, and he's a skeleton, so he eats skeleton food. Okay. Here's Igor. Igor, there you are. It looks like the security system got the best of you. I need to shut it off and get you down. Yeah, you really do. Let's just hit him until he falls down. Let's just throw bombs at him. No, that doesn't work. What's this here? Oh, another head. I've got more health now. What is this here? Oh, I think this is what's destroying the security system. What do I do here? Do I have to hit him with the... I probably have to hit him with the frog's breath. This is kind of annoying. Like, the frog's breath can hit certain things that other weapons can't. But it doesn't really make sense, though. Like, there's no reason for that. This isn't even a boss. Also, you can tell that, like, they, what's... Like, you look at how big the pixels are. I don't know what that effect is. Like, they just blew up the sprite. But they didn't make the pixels any smaller. Kuko, you there?
Let's see here. Yeah, no, I'm still here. I'm browsing stuff. I hadn't been able to get a word in edgewise even talking about the game.
Sorry about that. You know what's happening here where, like, the sprites are really big, but they clearly, like, took a sprite sheet that was smaller, but they blew it up. What's that effect?
The what? I'm sorry, I like zoned out for a second.
I don't think I can explain it anymore because I just killed the thing. There was a bug, it was a big bug, that was like eating something. But you could tell that like the pixels were bigger than all of the other sprite work in the game, and then it shrunk down and kept shrinking down, and then the pixels were regular size. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like there's an effect, like, you know how there's an effect called Mode 7? I'm sure it's fine. Did you find anything? Did you find anything very particularly creepy?
Well, I was looking on the KEEPYPASTA wiki. And now it's like, and now I need to, I'm gonna go look on the actual main KEEPYPASTA wiki here.
There was one particularly stupid one about, like, the Pikachu channel. And how Pikachu got upset.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Dead channel? Oh
yeah.
No, it'd take the entire rest of the stream for me to read that.
The Pikachu was very upset that he was abandoned.
Because some of these I want to do actual edited videos on.
Okay.
But okay, here we go. We got some nice creepypastas here.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Kuko, you should look on the Trollpastas wiki. No. This ain't one of them sock streams. He wants to read some legitimate creepypastas. Which is kind of odd, because, you know, the Goodly stream... I feel like the Goodly channel and the Goodly streams are very much more jokey.
Here we go. Yeah, let's read Pokemon Blue Tears, the remastered edition. Okay. Alright, folks, now we're getting into the creepypasta reading of it.
Yes.
So make sure to announce it. Just tell them that Kuko's about to read you some creepypastas, and we'll just interject with whatever.
Yeah, everybody, Kuko's gonna read some creepypastas now. He's gonna read some terrible, some good, some good. He's gonna read some...
Well, not good. I mean, maybe some shitty, but maybe not, you know, it's not, like, good enough to be funny.
Some mediocre
but, you know, just...
Some fine, some, I don't know, bargain bin. Look, these are all written by like flunked high schoolers. So it's there's not a lot of quality.
Yeah, but like by people that did not go to grammar class.
No, they didn't go to grammar school. The grammar police arrested them and had to publicly execute them for how bad their spelling and grammar is.
Yeah,
but,
the grammar Nazis got them.
I can't judge because if you've ever read anything that I've written, and I'm not even saying that I'm a bad writer, but I'm a bad speller and a bad grammaticalist.
Alright, let's see here. Blue Tears Remastered. Disclaimer. This is an unofficial remaster of the classic KAMALA with images created by Sparking Demon. This is not a remake, as no changes to it'd be the woke version.
Yeah.
As no changes to the story have been made aside from minor spelling / grammatical / continuity corrections.
They've got to create.
The purpose of this remaster is to liven up the original experience and uphold its integrity as much as possible. No ownership, no authorship / ownership is claimed over the original story.
Oh, good.
The original text-only story can be found here, and it links to the original Blue Tears. I have read the original. I've also had it read to me before. Pardon me, sir. How much do you want for this? If it's free, take it. What? Are you sure? I can pay for it. I said you can take it. Now get out of here. The above is a brief exchange of words between a very edgy young man, possibly in his late 20s, and myself, at a yard sale I happened by. I always find the most interesting things at yard sales and flea markets. I'm normally there for books, but I'll occasionally happen across something that I find worth my time. I didn't find any books this time around, however. The entire sale seemed to be comprised of children's toys, clothes, and other little boys and little girls, for both little boys and little girls, my bad. As well as some items I'd expect a young married woman to use. Silken nightgowns, stacks of cheesy romance novels that I had no interest in. I can't read pure romance. I need something like murder mystery to make it interesting.
Yeah. Was that you
jewelry as well?
Reading
that? I was reading that. That was like an aside from the author.
Oh, okay.
Jewelry, as well as several cases of makeup, most of which appear to be half used. Don't fucking sell that then. That's fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Sounds like a yard sale run, says Cash. Also, hi, Cash.
I can't. I don't know if I confessed this on stream, but I once tried to sell a Wii U with like a broken tablet, and I'm an asshole for that. I'm a real piece of shit.
What a dickhead. I
am. They brought it back immediately, and I had to fix it. I did find a way to fix it, and then I sold it again.
I found the used makeup to be in bad taste, however. If you no longer have a use for it, throw it away. Don't try and peddle what's touched your face to other people. It's disgusting. I keep these thoughts to myself, however.
It's a post-COVID move.
As the man running the small junk sale seemed to be far from stable, it was Goodly. This is actually just Goodly. He murdered his wife and family.
Hey, what's this? Half-used makeup? Oh, I'll sell that for a high price.
Yeah, after I buried my wife's fucking dismembered body in the fucking backyard.
Oh, yes. Are we continuing from that one sock stream where, like, you guys made me out to be, like, a murderer or whatever?
I bet Goodly is wearing makeup right now, says Cash.
Oh. That would imply I care about my appearance.
Yeah. No, that would imply that you cross-dress.
Oh.
Get off on it.
Oh,
about, like, streaming while dressing up as a woman. Which, I mean, you totally don't do.
No, I don't, no. I don't have my gherkin in my hand right now, jerking it, for the thought of that.
I may or may not have been gherkin it and jerking it before I went to the bathroom. Either, but
Goodly having a wife, that's how you know it's
guessing.
fiction. That's very mean, Cash. I'd like you to say a good thing about me instead. I'd like you to say a nice thing.
As I was about to leave, something blue peeking out from underneath a small gray plush caught my eye. Colors always catch my attention, especially blue, so I lifted the plush to examine it. To my surprise, it was a Pokemon Blue game. Not that I had been looking for one, but I felt like experiencing a little nostalgia, even though the first generation of games wasn't my favorite. It reflects back to that's right. It reflects back to a much simpler time in my life. The cartridge had the word tears written on it. This is why I can't wait to actually have editing versions. That way I can get the best versions of each paragraph I read out.
Yeah.
The cartridge had the word quote unquote tears written neatly in black across the image of the Blastoise. I assumed it was a nickname of some sort. Perhaps the previous owner of the game cried a lot. With his friends sound like a dickhead.
Yeah.
It's like, what a crybaby. We're gonna fucking scribble tears on your very valuable game. Fuck you.
Fucking crybaby bitch boy. How do you like that? That's what we think of you.
We're gonna put tears, we're gonna tattoo it on your fucking goddamn chest, on your arms.
If you tattooed it
we're
on
gonna put it over your wrist. That way, every time you slit your wrist because you're depressed, you'll have to look at tears.
Oh yeah. I mean, tears on the face, that would be badass though. That's in prison. The more tears you get put on your face, the more people you kill. So nobody will F you.
Dylan? Kuko, you read like Dylan Thomas. Well, Cash, I get that a lot.
You did it really good. That's the thing, like, one time you did it in, like, my VC and my Discord.
Dylan here.
I think it's just like...
guys, Dylan
it's
here.
the streamer's curse is the thing, right? Like, you're doing it live, so you fuck up, you know?
Well, I think it was more so the tone of voice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Cried a lot. Okay. It was within a bunch of child things. Perhaps they were young enough to be labeled a crybaby by others. Tears was just the nicer name. I'm not sure. Anyway, I got the game for free, but I left $1 on the table just so I'd feel better about taking it. When I got home, I inserted the game into my SP, the GBA SP, which I would assume is what Goodly's playing on right now. Definitely not an emulator. Definitely not MGBA.
Oh.
Definitely not MGBA version 1.2.0.
Oh, no. He's not reading that off. He's not reading it off the screen. No, I inserted the game directly into my anus and just started playing like this. Alright, moving on.
No, that wasn't too much, Cash. Come on now. I don't like being associated with the guy because it's like, I don't know, I don't want to be like seen as like a liquid Dylan of some sort. And also, I don't necessarily like the way he reads. So it's like, it just made it a little awkward, that's all.
You are good at reading.
And also, people tell me I'm okay at reading. Because I remember I did it in your Discord server, and a bunch of people came in to watch me read Lost Silver one time.
And it was really good, yeah. And you do it on Sock Stream a lot. I feel like this story is like tripping you up. Maybe it's like the grammar or something.
Well, and also because it's like, the text is in image form, and I can't like put my mouse and put like the blue over it.
Oh yeah.
Without zooming it in.
You get lost in a space, yeah.
I get lost in the sauce, yeah. Okay, I turned on my SP and turned it on. The sound of the startup screen was greatly distorted. It sort of fluctuated between several tones lower than normal to being nothing more than a few rumbles. It was unsettling, to say the least. Naturally, I assumed the game was faulty. but I thought I'd play through until something froze up on me. There's a screenshot of him clicking the option.
Oh yeah.
This story is actually accompanied with screenshots. I'll give
Oh.
Goodly the screenshots after the story.
Should I put them on?
So
should
that
I
way-
put them on screen or something?
Well, no, you're just playing a game right now. I wouldn't
Okay.
be too bothered. We'll do it after.
All right, yeah. We'll put it in the community
The
tab.
The previous owner of this quote-unquote Tears person still had a game on file, as would be expected with a used game, but no information about playtime, character, name, or anything else of that sort was displayed when that option was highlighted. Curious, I chose the previously started game just to see where they were with everything. A child was bound to have an interesting game with creative names, insight into the innocent mindset that was slowly becoming rarer with each passing year. Upon choosing the previously saved game, I was met with a black screen and silence. I felt disappointed. The game seemed to already have messed up on me. I was just about to turn it off when a dialog box popped up. I began to read the text. I began to read, but the text was moving painstakingly slow. ... ellipses. I've been robbed of everything. My title is champion, my grandfather's respect. Even my Pokemon are dead because of you. I won't stand for this. I will come to find you. I was confused. Who was speaking? Who were they speaking to? My heart rate had picked up out of what I assumed was fear. It had been a while, but I knew this wasn't normal. Yeah, it was just diarrhea.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't. But curiosity continued to keep me locked onto the game. As the black screen faded away, the music belonging to the inside of the Pokemon Tower began playing perfectly. The sound obviously wasn't as broken as it appeared to be at the beginning. Chose a screenshot of Blue in the Pokemon Tower. The scene revealed when the black faded was that of the appropriate area, the Pokemon Tower. The not so familiar to me sprite of your in-game rival, Blue, or Green if you're in Japan, was standing in front of one of the many graves inside the tower. He stayed there for several minutes, the disturbing music continuing to play throughout his silence, before he finally said something. Blue. This ends today for the both of us. With that, he left the tower. My screen followed him. As he stood outside the tower, the music did not change to Lavender Town's normal depressing music. Rather, the haunting tune from inside the graveyard continued to play, though on a loop. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, goodness.
This story's so scary I fucking had to burp a little bit.
Yeah, God bless you. Someone needs to write the Hasbro sugar-free gummy bear story in the form of a shitty creepypasta. I mean, it already kind of sounds like it's a creepypasta. You know?
Yeah, it already is a creepypasta.
There's a build-up, yeah. You could just introduce that as a creepypasta and nobody would, you know. It's like, ooh, this is an SCP. It's a bag of gummy bears that gives you really bad diarrhea. SCP-1869.5.
You shit out your organs eventually. That's why it's a key to our class.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't mind reading some SCPs, honestly. That'd
That
be
would
pretty
be
fun.
kinda
Who knows?
fun,
I might read a few SCPs here. I might just go to the wiki and click random.
SCPs, that's the funny thing, is SCPs are 10 times more ridiculous than creepypastas, but they're also like actually very disturbing if you read the right ones.
Especially ones that are like theoretical, like they
Yeah.
don't just murder you, like they kill you over a slow period of time.
Yeah.
Or just their very ideas just morbidly
No, yeah.
disturbing.
The one where it's like the Build-A-Bear, where he like, he steals people's parts, and at one point he like performs an abortion on a woman to to incorporate the aborted fetus into him. That was really fun, and the way they wrote it too, because like they talk about like expunged.
Yeah, it's like it leaves it up to your imagination.
No, and they talked about how because it's very realistic how they talk about it. Like the woman, like the one scientist that happened to had to like be in therapy for fucking months. Of course.
And then you get like ones that are kind of heartwarming, like ironically enough, another teddy bear one that's literally like he'll do surgery on you and like replace your organ with like patchwork, but it functions as a normal organ.
Oh yeah.
So if you're like injured, it'll like come and like help you.
And then like they show him a person he can't help, and he just cries and gives him like a candy bar.
Yeah, to at least try and make his death a little bit more pleasant.
The SCP, the Foundation themselves, they are very
interesting people.
No, they're like at some point, it's a lot like the like I don't know what do you call the people from Warhammer, the big blue dipshits?
The Marines.
Yeah, the Marines, because like the Marines are technically in the right in their world because they're fighting demons, but a lot of the things that they do, even if they are in the right, is like, wow, did you really have to do that, or are you just convincing yourself that you needed to do that? SCP is like, it's the whole scientists are not heroes, and they will definitely get wrapped up in the fact that they are scientists. So they'll be like, ooh, let's figure out what this bear will do with this one person. And it's like, that guy didn't have to die. You just really wanted to see what would happen.
One bear that looks like a very pristine Build-A-Bear does an abortion on a woman. Yeah. The other one that looks like Patchwork delivers the baby healthily. That's the dichotomy of SCPs, basically. That represents it. No. It's like the one that looks scary is actually like really sweet, and then the one that looks sweet is actually like horrifying.
I don't know if this is a retarded take, but anyone who says we need scientist politicians, we need scientists to run the world, just read SCP. And that's a good fiction that will tell you, hey, scientists are not these like noble, moral creatures that you think they are. They're just they approach things in a very quizzical way. That they're very important people, but it's like a candlestick maker or a bread baker. They have a role to play in society. That does not mean they're heroes or that they're morally minded all the goddamn time. They're not.
Oh, so like certain politicians.
Certain politicians, yes.
Let's see here, back to the story.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no, wait, no, I'll let you finish rambling.
Because there was that one experiment, right? Like the Stanford prison experiment. And the scientist that ran that experiment, he realized, like, because this gets back into Carl Jung, right? There's a persona that you have when you're performing certain jobs. You have, you're a comedian, you have the comedian persona. If you act like you're the comedian persona all the time, guess what? You have no friends. You're trying to be George Carlin at the dinner table, you're not getting invited back to Thanksgiving. If you're the teacher persona all the goddamn time, it means you're trying to be in charge of everything, you're nosy, right? Even with the mom, the dad persona, but you know what I mean. And in the Stanford prison experiment, the scientist that was conducting that, right, he realized, oh my god. And the point of that experiment was he had some people act like prisoners and some people act like guards. And they started to act very abusive towards each other. And the guy was just sitting there like, oh, that's fascinating. And the more it went on, he realized, wait a minute, I'm just torturing these people. And I'm like convincing myself that because I'm wearing the scientist persona that this is somehow good. No, I need to end this experiment. And he ended the experiment. He was self-aware about it, but there are a lot of scientists that absolutely will not do that. They will think, we need to figure this out. We need to do this. Smart does not always mean smart in the right way. Is what I mean.
Yeah, socially smart, or like smart, morally smart.
And the thing is, like, the SCP Foundation, like, they're definitely, like, there's a reason why they have them, right? Because with certain SCPs, like, if you don't constantly feed them prisoners of war, then they will snap their fingers and the earth will explode. That's necessary, but there's a lot of things that they're also doing that's like, oh, what if
That it's like, do we really have to do that?
No, we don't. But they're like, but we have to
This is like,
learn.
what if one of these experiments actually does cause like a code red and the earth fucking explodes? It's like, let's not do that.
No, but they're scientists, so they're like, no, this research is necessary. You're thinking, you're getting too involved. You're getting too emotionally involved. Anyway, you continue with your Game Boy Advanced.
Okay, so here we go. It played as though on a loop. As much as I wanted to turn down the music, I couldn't bring myself to do so. I couldn't move the character after that. I couldn't tell if it was another assumed glitch of the clearly hacked game, or if it was hesitation on the character's part. After another minute, he finally spoke again. Blue's text box pops up and he says fly. Even though there was no voice connected to the character in the game, with the speed of which the text moved, there was an almost obvious feeling of depression about him. I opened up the start menu, checked Blue's party. All he had was a Pidgeot, which had no level. It shows off the Pidgeot in the screenshot. I checked the stats. I checked its stats. The only move it knew was the requested action of fly. And all the stats except for health were all at 0. Odd as I found this, I didn't question it and chose to fly. He's obviously a liberal. When the map opened up, it was black, save for one square that was marked Mount Silver. I knew this was impossible. Mount Silver was in Johto, which had yet to be introduced in the original Pokemon games. Regardless, it was my only destination, so I chose it. The typical animation of the trainer sprite turning into the bird sprite and flying off took place, and sure enough, I landed in front of the cave entrance of Mount Silver. Rather than having the sprite shift back to Blue Sprite, his image moved to the left, and his sprite moved to the left of Pidgeot sprite. They faced each other for a minute before a sound much like that of entering or exiting a room played, but in a much higher tone. It sounded as if something had broken. Blue then spoke yet again. Fly away. You're free.
Fly away.
I began to
away.
Don't fucking jump scare me like that. Like that peaked my goddamn microphone. It's fucking quiet in here.
Oh, I just said something after a long period of silence. I didn't mean to spook you.
Well, it wasn't silence. I was reading.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That doesn't count for silence. No, it's okay. I began to assume the noise was the sound of the Pokeball breaking. Pidgeot cried out once more before doing as its former master commanded, flying away. After his final Pokemon flew away, haunting music continued to play. He faced the entrance. Blue, I'm coming for you. Now I had the impression that this was a mission of revenge. I mean, all the passive-aggressive threats, I don't know. I think he was going up to Mount Silver to give Red some flowers.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Give him a little bit of that.
I think he was trying to bury the hatchet. He was saying, "This has to end. This little grudge of mine.
Yeah.
You don't know me, but I've held malice in my heart, sir, and I'm sorry."
And I'm sorry.
And then
And then they hugged, definitely.
Yeah.
You know,
You ever see that fucking cartoon with the fucking paranoid worm? That's such a good...
I think so. I think I actually have.
What are you looking at? Gaze upon yourselves, children! It's upon yourselves where you should be looking! And then he just breaks down and cries. It's the most me character I think I've ever seen on a kid cartoon. It's great.
In the way he was speaking, it was a revenge of the darkest sort. It dawned on me to check his item, to check the items he had on him. I don't know why this thought crossed my mind, but given the ongoing circumstances, I felt there would be something there. And there was. There was only one item in the list. Knife. An item that certainly wasn't programmed into the game under normal circumstances. When I picked the option to use it, just to see what it did, Blue said, "Not yet." After that, I was unable to control the character anymore. It was as if he wanted me to get him there and see his single item, just to get the gist of what he may be planning. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just give somebody the gist that you're about to murder somebody. Very smart.
I mean, you don't want to tell them outright, "Hey, I'm about to murder somebody," because then they're what do you call it?
They might call the police.
Yeah, they might call the cops.
They might get scared.
They might get scared. No, you don't want them scared. You don't want to scare people.
Yeah, just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna take this knife, but not to you."
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this because I'm pretty much soft locked, right? I need to use the pumpkin bombs in order to light these fucking lanterns, and I'm out of pumpkin bombs, and I'm trying to get them out of these fucking enemies. But not one of them has dropped a single fucking pumpkin bomb. They dropped the peppers. Will. Yeah, hopefully. They keep dropping the peppers, which the peppers are harder to navigate, right? They do light the lanterns, but then, like the lanterns are timed, so, like, you can't really move, you only move forward with the fucking pepper things. That's bullshit. This game is badly designed. Poorly designed. It just expects you to
love
have...
this game.
I didn't say love. Love is a very strong word. I said, I think it's serviceable.
But
I think
that was it. The rest was all in his...
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. Continue. Continue.
Oh, no, I'm good.
But that was it. The rest was on his own. Blue stepped into the cave, as if he trekked through the stone maze. Blue stepped into the cave, and as he trekked through the stone maze of the cave, he never encountered any Pokemon, but I could faintly hear distorted cries mixed in with the music. I'm not sure, but I believe they could feel the negative emotions coming off Blue, and they cried out in concern. Finally, he reached the chamber that harbored Red and the Gold and Silver games. Blue's pace slowed a little as he approached his rival, and the music, dark as it was already, lowered considerably, making it indefinitely darker. As the two rivals faced each other, Red simply greeted Blue with silence. I had become accustomed to in Pokemon Gold. However, Blue didn't take this very well, as he shouted in apparent anger, "Don't ignore me like you have everyone and everything else." Battle ensued, but the normal battle music didn't play. The darkened music from the Pokemon Tower continued. By this time, other people were home, and were becoming quite annoyed with the volume of the music.
Turn that definitely fucking Game Boy down.
Turn that fucking Game Boy down!
Yeah. So help me God will come up there.
Come up there, it'll make what Mom's beating to you did last night look like a fucking love it. No, it's like some fucking crazy wild shit.
Yeah. He lives in an abusive household, and actually these are just stress-induced hallucinations. This whole
Yeah. Yeah, this is what he...
Poor kid.
poor kid. Let's see here. By this time, other people were home. So I was forced to put on headphones, as I still couldn't bring myself to lower the volume. The fucking slider is right there, kid.
Yeah. He couldn't figure it out. It's just a panic thing. Where he's
yeah,
like,
this is just you, Goodly. This is you and your child. It's like, how do I turn this down? I turn off the game.
Because you know how to turn it off, but because you're stressed, you forget how to turn it. You're like, oh, what do I do? You know, you freeze up in fear. I get it. I understand. I absolutely understand. And anyone who doesn't is being inconsiderate, in my opinion.
Damn straight. The music had some sort of hold on me. I stared at the game screen as the battle opened up. Since Blue had no Pokemon, he never called anything out. Neither did Red. In the battle option box, 4 options of fight, Pokemon, item, run weren't all there. All there was to choose at the moment was item, so obviously he chose it. The only item there to use, the one I had mentioned before, the knife, it was quickly selected on its own and went back to the battle screen, or the battle scene, I'm sorry. Now, the only battle option available was fight. In the fight menu, Blue only had one attack at his disposal, murder. I couldn't regain control of the game. There was no option to run. I couldn't bring myself to turn the game off and end what had quickly become a disturbing experience.
Yeah.
The only choice there was to sit there and allow. Also wrong there, by the way.
Yeah.
Was to sit there and allow Blue to murder Red. After selecting the attack, Blue shouted, "This is for everything!" I just think he shouts like Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah. This is for everything, Lisa. Lisa, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Pikachu.
Pika. And the typical attack animation, much like Tackle, played out, but only instead of single strike, Blue attacked repeatedly. The dark music in the background began to pick up its pace, and became more high-pitched. It was painful to listen to, as it reverberated through my headphones, but I never removed them. This guy's a fucking idiot. He's like, man, this music's too loud. I wish... Yeah, he has got headphones on.
Oh, well, why are his parents
He could just take off the headphones.
Yeah. Why are his parents complaining about volume? Did you put them on, like, after that?
What a pussy.
Yeah.
This is by far one of the biggest, like, bitch-made creepypasta protagonists, at least in the Pokemon sphere.
Oh, yeah.
Red Sprite flickered in and out as he took the damage, and his health dwindled to 0. A gurgled screaming sound broke through the noise of the music, replacing it only briefly with Red's Sprite faded into something that looked more like a decaying body.
Scary.
Yeah, I know, scary.
What is this?
Before fading away completely with the screech. What is this? Creepypasta or Testipation?
Yeah.
What is this? Knives? Pidgeots? Blues? Reds? What the hell? Game Boys? Abusive households? Headphones?
Let's face it, creepypastas are ruined.
They were ruined when this story came out.
Yeah.
My heart was pounding. I was beginning to get a throbbing headache, and yet my eyes remained glued to the screen. as the remainder of the scene played out. As the music replaced the screen once again, another dialogue box popped out as Blue spoke again. See you in hell.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. That is a no-no word. That is, you're not allowed to say that.
He said hell.
Yeah.
The battle options box opened up again. Fight. The only remaining option. Suicide. Sewer slide, I'm sorry.
Suicide! Oh, yeah. It's great.
Blue selected it again, but instead of murder, the attack option was self-deletion.
Yeah. No, just say it. Just say fuck it. I'll deal with
Yeah, suicide. No, I'm making fun of the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah.
There was a moment of hesitation, but Blue finally attacked himself with less fury than he had Red. What a pussy! He couldn't even kill himself like he killed his buddy over there. He's like, well, I'm gonna do it more gently on myself. You know, not too. His own health fell to 0. A lower gurgled scream replaced the high-pitched Pokemon Tower music. His sprite faded away. Only when the decay sprite faded in. He wasn't facing the battlefield. He faced me. His screech continued on, growing in volume to the point where the pain it caused equated to that of a migraine. And yet, I still kept the headphones on. Fucking take them off, dipshit!
No, he can't. He's too invested.
He's too invested. No, my favorite characters are all dying. My eyes locked onto the dead, hollowed eyes of Blue as he continued to scream before the screen began to flicker. It was slow at first, but quickly picked up to a rapid strobe effect. The quote-unquote scream grew in volume and pitched one more time before the screen simply cut to black. I held my breath. My heart pounded so hard against my chest that it hurt. I deeply hoped that it was over, but considering the fact that I couldn't move or hear any noises outside of the headphones, I fearfully assumed that it wasn't, and I was right. White lettering began slowly typing out across the black screen, and as each word formed, I read, I finally got my revenge. The life you ruined has now faded away, but don't think it's over yet. My suffering has ended, but yours has only begun.
Wow.
I'll be watching your strife with a grin on my face, and when it all ends, I'll see you in hell. Though I had a full battery just a moment ago, the light turned red and the system turned off. My nose began to spill blood for several minutes, and I'll never be able to describe the terror I felt afterwards. There were sprites on screen, there were noises, it was scary. Scariest thing I ever saw.
Yeah.
You know, not the craziest time when I saw my father, you know, walked in, you know, hanging on the ceiling fan.
No. He doesn't remember that. He repressed those memories, and now he's seeing this instead because it's less traumatic. I think there's a haunted Game Boy.
Yeah.
No, that part when he said his nose started bleeding, I was gonna say it's because he looked at a beautiful woman.
Yeah, he looked at a beautiful woman. He was in Japan. This whole story was in Japanese.
Yeah.
I should have said that at the beginning.
Yeah.
Definitely. Here, let's see here. Let's see. You see, the very next day on the news, they announced that the very same man I purchased the game from, I won't release his name, had called the police saying that he had killed his wife 3 days prior and buried her in the backyard.
Oh no.
When they reached his house, they found him by the phone dead. He had slit his throat and committed suicide.
Oh no. Thank
this
goodness.
is good way. Yeah, this is a good way.
Thank goodness they had to, you know, make sure he didn't just slit his throat. He committed suicide.
he committed suicide.
He didn't do it for a laugh. He was specifically to kill himself.
And it was also mentioned that several weeks ago he had his 8-year-old son had murdered their 6-year-old son and then killed himself.
Oh, what the fuck?
I assume that the game had done all this. I'm next. I don't know how much longer I have, nor do I know who will die at my hand. You could just not murder somebody.
Yeah.
But you deserve to know this. Never play Blue Tears.
That actually did scare me. That was loud. I feel kind of bad for the kid. Like, what did the kid do in all this? He his kids started killing each other. That's mean. I think that's way too far for this vengeful spirit of this woman.
Yeah.
She ought to be ashamed of herself.
Ought to be ashamed.
Yeah.
Here, let's see here. Let's look at the SCP wiki here.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's just like random page.
Is there an SCP Pokemon?
I mean, I know there are video game SCPs.
Oh,
like, I know there's one that's like an NES that's like the hardest. It's like if you have to like kill people in real life to win at the game or something.
Oh no. That sounds scary.
Let's see. Yeah, very wholesome ending, says Cash.
Yeah. What a great story. What a mediocre and, edgy story that had to have all the cliches in it to pull the heartstrings.
Here, hold on real quick. I gotta go to use the restroom again. I actually have diarrhea today.
It was the most creepypasta story of all time, is what I'll say.
Yeah. Here, no, catch up with the audience real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, audience, how you doing? He looked at you, Goodly. No, he did not look at that one. That story. The story wasn't actually about me, Chad. This was about some crazy knucklehead, some nut job. I have a good life. I have a great life. Oh, jeez. I don't know. We kind of missed a little bit of some story because of the creepypasta. I think one of the vampires, he thinks he's a vegetarian now because of this crazy purple gas that's everywhere, and now we have to cure him. But also, we have to get out alive ourselves. This is really not okay. I'm probably gonna die here. There's fucking bugs here. Oh. Okay. I think I might be okay. Actually, I think I'm good. Okay, now I need to... Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake. It wore off just in time. It's the classic, this is some confusing gas that makes you go the opposite direction of where you're actually going. And oh, fuck, these things regenerated. Why? Why did they regenerate? No. Oh, and it immediately worked. I don't like this. I don't like this game at all. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Oh, and I went into the wrong screen, and I'm gonna go back, and all those things are gonna regenerate, and I'm gonna kill them again. Good. Actually, I'm just gonna kill them all like this. No, I don't need to waste time. No, this is brilliant. I'm great at this game. Oh, thank fuck. I past that. Oh, hopefully I don't die at the end of this. Alright, let's see what's the problem here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Okay, well I guess I gotta do all that bullshit over again. Really not a big fan of this game. Bless your face if you sneeze during this creepy impasta, bless you, okay. Oh, well thank you very much, Mushroom. You're always very considerate and kind and sweet. Me, on the other hand, I like to watch people die. This is a game that requires precision, requires craft, cunning, and mischief. I don't know if I said this before, but these bugs, these bouncy bugs, they have like Rastafarian colors on them for some reason. These Rasta bugs. Roach-Stafarians. See if I can go this way. There might be a goodie retreat that I can get into over here. Jeez. Look at all this stuff. Oh, what the heck is this? Did that do anything? I don't know. Oh well. There was something to get. I thought there was some goodie over here. It's probably not worth it. It's probably one of those collectibles again, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm probably not gonna make it in time. Oh, yeah. The lanterns, man, they really extinguish quick. I don't know how bouncing works. They can bounce really hard. Okay, here we go. Let's get this shit. Let's do this shit. Alright, hopefully this part does not take us, you know, an hour like it did before. Have you fed the lantern today? No, I'm afraid I haven't gone out chopping too many Edelwood trees. But, you know, it's drawing near. The time is drawing near when such things are in season, that's what I'll say. I could feed the lantern, and you could just give me the soul of my daughter. Right now, give it back. Give it fucking back to me, Mushroom. How about I smack this lantern against the tree and kill you? Yeah, it's probably extinguished right now. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Oh. That's so good that it didn't register and I had to... Oh, fuck me, I have to do it again. I was on that. I fucking touched that. You saw it. Hopefully these haven't extinguished yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. We should be good, chat. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at that. Right away, first time. Here we go. What's up here? What's up here? I don't know. Oh. So how was y'all's day, chat? How was your days? How were your collective days? Let me bounce on that. Swoops right in. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was crouching. Okay. Crouching. I was crouching. All right, I guess. Well, that's good to hear, Cash. That's reassuring that your day was all right. My day happened. Certainly did. I love Goodley's chat. For every asshole Cash, there's an unlikable asshole Spanian. For every funny annoying mushroom, there's an unfunny annoying. Well, that's not very, you know, Joey, I know you think you're being helpful by saying things like that, but I really think, you know, there's some things you talk to me about in private, there's some things you talk to Kuko about in private. And remember, that's not you talking, that's the mask. That's your little mask you like to wear, and it's keeping you from all the good things in life. Keeping you from all the wonderful things in life, all of the relationships you could be having, the people. I don't think you need to wear it anymore. Me, on the other hand, if I want to be an asshole, I reserve the right to, because I find it to be really, really fun. What is that, Kuko? Is that the pitter-patter of little Kuko paws running up to come back to his computer monitor to do some more wonderful stories for us? I think it is.
Okay, yeah, I'm back.
Oh, yes. Kuko's back and he's better than ever. I'm a bitter old man.
Definitely.
No, you're not. Can you believe Kuko? Joey just said he was a bitter old man.
He also said I had sugar-free gummy bears.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't know what the heck he's talking about.
Also, I found them.
Oh, you found
Let's find a random SCP. Up. Let's see here. SCP-1280. Object class, Euclid. Special containment procedures. SCP-1280, or 1280, I'll say 1280 from here on. 1280 cultures should be maintained at 20 degrees Celsius and inspected weekly to verify viability of the specimens. All researchers working with these cultures must follow procedures appropriate to biosafety level 2 material and submit weekly stool samples, speaking of shit, to allow detection of accidental infection. If eggs or larvae are detected, a course of albendazole shall be applied.
What's albendazole?
Until the infection has cleared. I got no fucking clue. I had never even seen that word until literally just now.
The thing is it a real thing or is it an SCP thing that they made up from a previous story?
I got no fucking clue. I don't fucking know. English ain't my first language. Yeah. You're asking, the pasty white guy's asking the not as pasty white guy.
Don't call me a pasty white guy, you little bitch. I'll throw you off this platform.
Like Smash Brothers?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying my platform. You know, my channel. Don't give
Well,
no
I mean, you are a
platform to
pasty
defend
white guy.
yourself.
You're a ginger.
No, I'm a big beautiful white guy. That's what I am.
I mean, you are a big, beautiful white guy. I don't know
Thank
about
you.
beautiful. I've never
Big.
seen you, but
Yeah.
you're a
No,
big white guy.
I'm a big guy. For you. Do you feel in charge,
Depending on the
Kuko?
culture,
Sorry.
yeah, I feel pretty large in charge. I think Cash. I think we'll save the 597 for maybe like an actual Halloween stream.
Yeah.
I'll save that.
We gotta save the classics. You know, we're just getting warmed up with this stuff.
Depending on the culture which produced the infection, amnestics may be given at the discretion of the lead researcher. Human settlements suspected of SCP-1280's infection are to be investigated by MTF Beta/7 Maz
Fucking-
haters,
Yeah,
quote unquote.
beta testers.
Yeah, beta testers.
Beta cucks.
Under the guise of a humanitarian aid organization, the entire population should be treated for hookworm infection, and a standard hygiene intervention should be performed, including but not limited to establishment of sealed lantern and elimination of open air middens. Depending on the extent of the duration of the infection, amnestics and supplementary psychological counseling may be required to reestablish social boundaries. Description. Oh, that's just you, Go.
Oh.
Description. SCP-1280 is a parasitic nematoid worm. Oh, dang nematodes.
Damn, nematodes. Parasocial
Superficially,
nematodes.
superficially identical to the Nectar americanus, or the New World hookworm.
The New World
Its life
hookworm?
cycle, yeah, the New World Order of hookworms.
Oh yeah.
Its life cycle is the same as as New World hookworms. The flyriform juveniles burrowing through the skin, finding their way through the bloodstream to the lungs, and eventually reaching reaching the small intestine, where they mature and reproduce. Infestations can cause all the typical symptoms of hookworm infections in humans, including weight loss, lassitude, and amnesia. SCP-1280 differs from the New World hookworms in several respects. Genomic comparison of specimens with reference organisms reveals obvious modification. A quote-unquote maker sequence appears reportedly in sections which are junk DNA. God, this is fucking boring for an SCP.
Maybe you switch
God, I
to
don't want to
another
say
one.
it. I don't want to. Yeah, let me try and get a better
Find the one with the abortionist bear. That one was kind of fun.
Well, everybody's read that one.
Also,
I'm trying to find something that's like.
Just pointing out what's happening in the game. This boss I'm fighting is literally just Mothra. I don't know if there's any difference between this big moth and the Mothra character from Godzilla. It is just Mothra. Alright, that's kind of cool. Do I go this way? Yeah, I go this way. Have you seen it? Were you watching? Well, you weren't watching, but look at this shit. Look at this Kuko.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm done reading stories. I got a bad head. I hit my head at work.
Oh.
and they're worried that I may have gotten a concussion.
Maybe
So
that's
it's
what
like,
it is.
and it's like I can't read for shit right now.
Well, you know, you're just warming up, you know? You're
I
just
can't focus for shit.
Yeah. Look at this shit, it's Mothra.
Yeah, it's Mothra. I think I'll wait a little while longer. This was a good warm-up, though.
Yeah.
To kinda...
What do you call Moshroom if he was a moth? You would call him Mothshroom.
Mothshroom.
Yeah.
Ayo.
I hate this purple smoke. They're introducing that classic trope of the fucking thing that, like, inverts your controls.
Oh, the...
Yeah.
Like the thing in like Rock Band X2 where it's like some moths get on top of you and they like make you do a bunch of crazy shit.
I guess that's what it is. Is it always moths? It's the poison of the moth inverts the controls. But yeah. It's just weird. And this game, like, the controls aren't that great. Like, it's not bad, it's serviceable, just like, man. I know it's a skill
And also,
issue.
I am off for quite a few days, so expect maybe some, what does mute goodly mean? What's Cash talking about? No, not streams, but videos.
Oh, yeah. Mute goodly means he doesn't want to hear me. He doesn't want to hear me talk. Well, wait a minute. Can people still hear me? Jeez.
I've got no fucking clue. Here.
Ask the chat. Can people still hear you, goodly? Can people still hear me?
Oh, people can still hear you.
Oh, okay. I was afraid I was muted. No, it's more he wants me to be muted. Well, too bad, Cash. Too bad. Oh, I think it was fucking bad. I think it was because of the Mothshroom joke that I did. I went too far with that. Jeez. My headphones are about to run out of batteries. But I don't care. I'm still gonna do the stream anyway. Oh, I killed it!
Yeah,
I killed the moth! Look at it!
No, but I'm off. Oh, okay.
Do you want me to be in one of your videos?
No. What I was saying was I'm gonna be off till like Thursday.
Oh, cool.
Because remember because I got hit in the head with a few, well, just say very hard steel things a couple of times yesterday.
I hope it doesn't.
So yeah, no, my concentrations. No, it don't. I don't know. I think I've been the same. I feel like you've been more talkative this stream, but
yeah.
By I mean talkative, I mean more willing to interject and interrupt.
Oh, sorry.
And not let me finish it. Either that, unless maybe I'm sluggish. Maybe. Am I talking slower to you?
I feel like I usually do that. That's kind of normal. Which isn't good. It's not a.
So am I like talking slower to you? Is that maybe why I'm thinking that you're talking over me, or
maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know.
No, I need you to tell me like now. I kind of need to know.
I'm not sure.
You know,
I don't think you're talking slow.
My little.
No,
okay.
You're not talking slow. I think
you almost gaslit me into thinking that my fucking I was about to like break.
I think it affected your like reading, though, because you were having trouble with it.
Well, yeah, and also my vision's still a little bit blurry and kind of fucked up.
I hope you're okay, man. I hope you make a good recovery. Fuck. Jeez. Take it easy, Kuko, says Cash. Make sure not to work too hard and get some rest. So Cash, you know, he cares about you.
Well, I won't be working for quite a few days.
Yeah. I look forward to those wonderful videos that you'll be working on.
Well, I mean, like, the footage is recorded.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna record footage for it? Like, you're just gonna...
No, I've already recorded footage.
Okay. Wait a minute, did I not fucking... Oh, no. I did not save after the boss fight. That's the most. I think this happened twice already. Oh well. I beat him once, I'll beat him again. I'll give it F. This is the thing. After the boss, I think I'm a good 3/4 through the way through the game.
You're only 3/4 of the way
I'm a
through.
good 3/4. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant like 3/4 out of like 10.
Yeah.
It's like you're like 3% through the way of like a 10%.
I mean, I'm way, you know, it's like I'm not halfway through. I'm significantly more than halfway through. Is what I mean. So we're making good progress. We're making good time. Oh, now he's gonna fill the room with acid for some reason. I don't think moths do that. Do moths fill rooms filled with acid? I don't think that's really how it works. Oh goodness. Just gonna keep doing this. Oh, and I've got the fucking purple shit on. I really owe. This is not the kind of game that you want to introduce something like that. I'm not fully prepared. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, and you gotta do it. Oh, look at that, I killed it. I killed it again. Moss, I think it's you and me left. Yeah, there's like one person watching this shit. But that's okay, you know.
Well, to be fair though, we kind of streamed at a random time.
Yeah, I didn't notify anybody. It's not a time I usually stream, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not feeling too great.
But that's alright.
Not bringing my A game.
Yeah. You don't need to bring your A game. I think your B and C game is good enough for me. Now get over here and give me a kiss.
You know, one day we're all gonna be equal in the world.
Yeah. Well, no, that's never going to happen, and I don't think utopias will ever exist. That's why we have religion. To temper us, to tell us. Yeah. Religion tells us, remember, you're a human and you can only accomplish so much. And here are all the things that you do that are going to fuck you over if you don't keep a lid on that. And even if you do, it could happen anyway. Kind of thing.
I think we might call it a night here in a little bit.
Yeah.
My head's starting to feel a little
You can call it a night,
fucked up.
Yeah. You could definitely call it a night if you want, but I kind of want to see how long I can. You know, like I said, I want to finish this game.
Yeah.
I might try going alone. I might, I don't know, call in a friend or something.
Calling maybe Star or something.
Yeah.
She might be able to bring her A game.
She did say she could do Thursday, so she might be on when you for real start reading those big beautiful creepypastas.
Yeah, when I maybe actually bring my A game this time.
And I'm gonna play Slender, the 8 Pages, a blast from the past, a blast from 2010.
Blast from no, that's the past now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's is like 10 years old. So,
Yeah, no, it came out in 2013, 2014, yeah.
So Slender is like, even old, Slender is just prehistoric at this point. Can you think of an older...
This was pre-FNAF.
Yeah, can you even think of like an older horror game that the internet was obsessed with? Like
I mean, Resident Evil, Biohazard.
Yeah. I'm more talking about like...
Indie horror, yeah. Yume Nikki, then.
I guess so. But even then, like, Yume Nikki, like, it's kind of a stretch to call it that. Like, it definitely has horror elements, but some of it is just, like, walking around. Like, some of it is just weird. Not necessarily horror. Goodly Draws,
I mean, it's like bizarre.
Yeah. At Goodly Draws, you could bring me onto the stream. What, bring Cash the Wisconsinite onto the stream? What, that's
bring
crazy.
him on.
I've never heard him speak even.
Watch, he immediately says like the N-word or something, like something really base.
Really, this guy, I don't want to even say based. He says something really stupid. I could have him on. Yeah, maybe he could roast me. He could say some mean things about me.
Yeah, I'll say hi to him before I go.
Okay, yeah. What do we start like? Will you start I guess like a little room for him? What do you call that?
We call it a Discord group.
A Discord group, yes. One of those wonderful things. I don't trust them. Yume Nikki, a quirky Earthbound-inspired RPG with themes of depression. I'm gonna strangle you. I really hate how those games, you know, people want to just lump them all in together. Well, first of all, yes, it has themes of depression. It also has a hikikomori that is implied to have killed herself because she was molested. So yeah, oh yeah. That's the exact same thing.
Okay, we started it. Do you want to move on? Do you want to move into the main group real quick?
Okay, let's do that as well. Who is this? Who is this here?
We're back.
Yeah. It's Cash the Wisconsin. I can't hear Cash the Wisconsin. Oh wait, he's not there yet.
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Oh, Jack, what happened? I feel like I've been in a trance. What do you think of when I say the word blood? Well, lunch for starters. You're back to your old self. Yeah, we kind of glazed over this part of the story, but this vampire thought he was a vegetarian.
Oh, so Cash is here, I think.
Hello, Cash. Is that you? Is that Cash the Wisconsinite? The Cash the Wisconsinite?
The famous poet Cassius Clay.
Hello?
Hello.
You're very faint.
Far away. You're fading. You're fading away.
You're dying.
Get up to the microphone, young man.
Hello?
Hello. Well, I got an upgrade. Who's there?
I'm sorry. I'm currently on laptop mic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, buddy, I know what that's like. I remember going on Omegle and flashing myself in front of people.
Oh no.
Oh, how lovely.
Did you really do that?
No, I didn't actually do that, no.
Very good.
Goodly used to, though.
Yeah, no, I didn't. You're gonna come on here.
Yeah, Goodly used to.
You're gonna start saying.
That's actually how him and Joey met.
No, that isn't.
Yeah, Joey started masturbating in front of Goodly's face.
Good lord, what is this?
Oh wait, that's how Goofy and Joey met.
What is this? What is this, Brazzers? You're talking about
Brazzers? Premium Pornhub content? What the hell?
Jeez, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But I've got an upgrade to my big boomerang, so that's good. Oh, here we go. What's this here? Oh, we're going in circles. Yeah, this is where I got the bad boomerang in the first place. It's kind of fun.
It's like getting a screw attack in Modern Warfare or something.
Yeah, now we can really start The funny thing is, I don't think there's that much backtracking in this game. Like, you really are like shoehorned or railroaded into certain places. But I think you can get lost if you're not paying attention. Which I'm not.
How far in the game you are?
I'm pretty sure
pretty far in.
Yeah, I'm pretty far. I'm pretty sure the last part you go into Lock, Shock, and Barrel's treehouse. So that hopefully is where I'm headed to right now. Cash doesn't sound like Mike Staclaza or Rich Evans. What a fucking ripoff. Yeah.
I expected him to sound like DePreston.
Yeah. He really is kind of our DePreston, isn't he?
Not even from New York.
He definitely is more manly than DePreston, sounding wise.
Yeah, because DePreston kind of sounds like he's got a Bugs Bunny quality. Like, yeah. Minority.
Yeah, he's like...
Right? Eh. He sounds Italian.
Yeah, no, he came off...
He
comes off as kind of like weedy.
Yeah. I think some people say he's Jewish, and I feel bad because I made a bunch of racist...
But he's also fed.
Oh, he's a... Oh,
I'm also joking. I'm joking.
I hope he dies. Fed. It's not very nice.
You and me both, Goodly.
I believe, you know, Terry Davis, he said some very controversial things. I don't believe in his policies on race. I don't agree with them. I don't think people from the CIA should die because they're black and they glow in the dark. I think they should die because they belong to the CIA.
Yeah, they belong to three-lettered organizations,
Yeah.
my worst enemy.
Yeah. You know what I think of three-letter organizations? I think of a four-letter word.
Fuck.
Fuck, yes. Fuck, shit, ass. Actually, that's 3 letters. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going now. I really hope I was heading in the right direction. I should have talked to that vampire fellow.
Yeah, no, Goodly's terrible at navigation.
I mean, we know that from Sonic.
Yeah,
Oh,
we know that from Sonic.
Igor's
About all the
cookies.
times I got, like, genuinely, like, scared.
That-
Oh, Goodly!
I just wanted to be able to navigate myself is the thing. I thought you were going to be like my lifeline. And I would ask
I was
you...
your lifeline, but
No.
I didn't realize you were that
Oh.
fucking stupid.
Don't call me stupid, you idiot.
You
I was
idiot!
figuring-
Don't call me an idiot, you stupid!
I was figuring
Duh.
things out for myself, and you wouldn't let me.
Girl, settle down.
I'm not gonna pretend that I was good at it, but you know, so it's like when you play an MMO game and your friend has to carry you through the whole thing. It's like, oh well, I'm glad I'm experiencing this with you, but I'd like to, you know, I don't know, do the leveling up. Oh, whoops. Oh god. Yeah, I think I literally have to go back where I came and just kind of recalibrate.
Oh, my headphones finally came out. That's not good. Is there any quality in like, sound Are you guys saying anything?
I can
Oh, I
hear
wasn't
you.
saying. I kind of just zoned out.
For my own sanity, I'm sorry guys, I need to turn this volume down.
Yeah, Goodly, you're muted on stream.
What the heck? I am? Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake. Muted on stream, what the... No, I'm not.
I think I'm fixing to go to bed. Like, my migraines get real bad.
Yeah.
You two have fun.
Yeah. Have a good night there, Cash.
See you later.
Can you hear
Mean
me?
me.
Can you hear me right
Mean
now?
Kuko.
Cash?
Why'd you say goodnight to Cash?
Oh, sorry. Good night, Kuko.
Yeah, like I'm
Friends
out.
Good
on
night.
autopilot.
You're already getting us
Nice to
confused.
meet you.
Oh yeah, you too, Cash. Take care, Mama. Hopefully I'll meet you again when I'm not dying of a concussion.
You're dying
Yeah,
of thirst.
get some rest.
Yeah. Good night.
He's in, he's out. He's in, he's out. So, how are
No,
you?
just
What
me and
are
you.
into? The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, I should probably screen share.
Probably should.
Yeah. Hold on there. Oh, what is this? Here we go. Yeah, now you can see this this wonderful, mediocre Game Boy title in all its glory. Some people have sensitive fucking hearing, Goodly. Yeah. Me, I have sensitive hearing. I don't like hearing anyone bullshit. Cash, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
So I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, that's all right. That's unlike you. You know, I'm used to you being full of bravado and wit and charm.
Well, it's different when you're in chat.
Yeah. Oh, how the tables have turned. Now you're in the line.
Yeah, now that I'm on stream, you're gonna let out all your frustration over me and just say slurs.
I'm gonna
Not me.
scream at you. I'm gonna pitch a fit. Oh, Okay, I need to go to the treehouse. I don't even know how to get to the treehouse. I gotta go to the town square. But I don't know where from here the town square is. Oh, maybe I just go back the other way, actually. I literally just go back the other way.
Boss is currently complaining about the game being too loud.
Oh. I turned it down all the fucking way. Hold on. I guess now it's on 3%. Is it loud to you now? I could barely hear it. Oh well. Now I go over here to the laboratory and I go this way. Oh, wait a minute. No, yeah, I do go this way, so I do just go this way. And then I think that'll send me back to where I came. Oh, yeah, here we go. I was going in circles for nothing. For nothing. Jeez, here we go. And, so, cartography. That's something. That's you're into that, right?
Yeah.
I can't understand it. I really don't. I don't know much about the world outside of massive two shits.
It's a ADHD thing.
Oh yeah. Really, you have like an obsession? The ADHD people have obsessions with things.
It's a hyper focus.
Yeah. I thought that was an autism thing, but I guess that's
it runs in both.
Oh yeah. Something we share. You thinking of doing anything with that? Have you like studied it? Have you majored in it? Or it's just
the problem is that most of the jobs are kind of, it's either you teach or nothing else.
Oh yeah. You could be a teacher.
And
you could teach.
And I ain't.
Oh. You could make maps. You could be one of those guys that goes out and what do you call them? They go out to new parts of the world and they make maps.
Problem is the world's already mostly explored.
Oh. Space. You could go out into space and you could make space maps. Well,
I think that's a little above my knowledge.
Well, you either go out into space and make a space map, or you go into the deepest parts of the ocean and you make maps there, because we haven't seen anything yet when it comes to the deep ocean.
Now, you see, that requires me to actually be smart.
No. It requires you to be daring and courageous, because you have to go down into the deep depths of the ocean and not die.
Yeah, but you need a college degree for that shit, and I can't afford it.
Oh. Yeah, well, college degrees are kind of scams, because you get a college degree, and then you still have to end up flipping burgers anyway, because the economy's terrible.
Well, I flip pizzas, so...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're like a gas station pizza cook.
Yep.
Very good, very good. You know, the gas station needs their pizza. You know, I've definitely had gas station pizza before, and it's not bad. It's not.
Yeah, I don't eat it.
No, but you cook it though.
It's the sauce. It's too sweet.
Oh yeah. But you do take pride in your work. You know, I think you've talked a little bit about it, which is kind of funny. You put effort making the best pizza you can, given the circumstances, but then you don't eat it. You're like, no, this isn't for me.
I mean, it's kind of hard since it's just like same ingredients. It's like 5, 6 different pizzas, all one size.
What kind of flavors do they have?
Just pepperoni, sausage.
Which, I mean, that's basically the same thing right there.
No, we don't even have a Supreme anymore.
You don't have what now?
Supreme.
What's that?
Like all the damn toppings.
Oh, like kind of like a meat lovers. I love a good meat lovers pizza.
Except with vegetables. Something that you've never had.
Oh. I've eaten a carrot once. I wouldn't recommend it. Hopefully I'm going the right way now. I'm going to the treehouse. Cash, have you seen The Nightmare Before Christmas? Now, you've seen that wonderful movie.
Yeah, I've seen it a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's seen it a long time ago.
I may have, I wonder if I saw it like at like a school, like long time ago at school, so I probably only saw like part of it.
Yeah.
Probably like one of those days where they like, it was snowing or some shit, and they had to like, they put us all in the damn hallway with like a old shitty 80s CRTV that like fucking flickers whenever it like something like breathes up against it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it was still a great experience now, wasn't it?
Probably.
I really don't know where that treehouse gate is. Probably right next to Jack's house or something. Where is it? Dr. Finkelstein's, Jack's house. Then we go back. I'm going all the way back to the fucking beginning. Look at this. No, I'm going the wrong way.
So, what's your history with this game?
I got it when I was like 12 or something. I don't even know how old I was, but I was a young boy, and I got a DS. And I think that was back when like it wasn't a DSi, it wasn't a 3DS, it was one of the original DSs. And I got
they
Mario
had Game Boy
Kart DS, and I got this. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, they have Game Boy compatibility.
Yeah.
Or GBA.
Which that's always appreciated, you know. I always appreciate backwards compatibility.
Yeah, I had a DSi, so I couldn't play Game Boy games.
Oh. A DS Lite?
No, DSi.
Oh, yeah. It always sucks
Like
when they take away fucking features. Like, that was bullshit, too, right? Because I had a Game Boy, and you could play, what is it? No, I had a Game Boy Advanced, so you could play, like, the Game Boy games, even though the cartridges were way bigger and didn't exactly fit right in the cartridge. But then, when you switched to the DS, I don't know if it was backwards compatible with those types of games.
I think the original DS was I think it was just compatible with the GBA games.
Yeah.
I don't think they supported Game Boy games or Game Boy Color games.
Which is kind of bullshit.
I mean, it would probably be a massive pain in the ass, and at this point, Game Boy games were probably becoming pretty rare and they probably weren't even producing them anymore.
I mean, that's kind of true, but also, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things
Plus,
where,
like,
yeah, you could think about it. You could think about it from the point of view of the CEO that's trying to make money, but also he's not thinking about my perspective. Why should I think about his? Why should I think about
Yeah, but would you have rather the damn console cost like $30 more to produce just because they put like some stupid like peripheral that they had to like shove in Game Boy compatibility?
I guess, yeah, no.
Because honestly, where could they put like a slot at the time to even like make it accessible? And at this point, most GBA games or most popular like Game Boy games probably had real releases on GBA.
I guess so, yeah.
Like the Mario like Advanced series.
I'm gonna see if I can. I know there's a map. I know there's a map somewhere here. No. Come on now, backspace. Oh, here it is. All right. Halloween Town Square. We've got the 3 doors. This doesn't really tell me much of anything.
I haven't seen this map yet.
No, because I haven't used it.
It looks pretty shit.
Yeah, it does. Fuck this map. I gotta find the treehouse. I gotta go to the treehouse. I feel like I'm backtracking. I keep backtracking. The treehouse, I think, is literally where all the bullshit at the end of the game happens. Right, that's the final world. And then I can kill Oogie Boogie.
And then you can move on to Day Shift at Freddy's.
Yeah, exactly. Day Shift at Freddy's, Slender, the 8 pages, the monster tier list that I got planned. I got a lot of things planned. I got a lot of things cooking. A lot of things stewing. Irons are in fires, let me tell you. Jeez. Well, I guess I gotta walk all this way now.
This game looks kind of alright for like a shitty like child's movie game, and I know that most like of those like games that they play on like mobile, on like Game Boy games of like children's cartoon shows are pretty awful.
That's the thing. I feel like this is. It's not like the best Game Boy game in the world, but I think it's definitely a cut above the rest of the that type of game, right?
Yeah, well, I grew up with SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, so you know I had class.
No, yeah, get Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's the cream of the crop when it comes to those types of games, whereas most of these tie-in games just have no thought or effort put into them. It's a mediocre platformer with beat-em-up elements, which, granted, that's what Battle for Bikini Bottom was, but it was done with love and care.
Too bad they couldn't get like all the voice actors for like the characters.
There has never been through the history of fucking SpongeBob games. There has never been a correct sounding Mr. Krabs, and they never.
Yeah, and then like Mermaid Man's voice was fucked.
Yeah, I mean he died though. That's the thing. Like the voice actor died, didn't he?
He wasn't dead at the time.
Oh. Well, they were too late. They weren't quick enough. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Are they still making SpongeBob episodes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he's never gonna die. He's never gonna, like, fully die.
Fucker should have died back, like, around when I was born.
Yeah. Well, if you say that too confidently, the youngins, they'll call you a sponge boomer. They'll say, okay,
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
What did you say? Oh, shit.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, it means, you just like the old things because you're old. Let the young people
No,
have
it's
fun.
because the old episodes were actually fucking good.
Yeah, no, they were. And this is the
Hell,
thing,
I like...
The new ones aren't... Like, I like the direction they're taking the new ones, where they have, like, a lot more, like, fluid animation, and they're making, like, weird faces, but... They're not funny, and the writing is not good, and I think the timing is very off on the animation.
All the good memories I have of watching the damn show was not from, like the more recent series of the time when I was around, but of, like, the old, like, shit, like, even before I was damn born.
Yeah. You're talking about, like, Season 1?
Yeah, Season 1,
Yeah.
probably, like, 2 or 3. I don't know, I haven't watched the show in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I think, like, it really got bad. Like, Season 5 was probably the cutoff where it was like, alright, this is getting into the territory of things that Mr. Enter gets mad about. This was the, oh, hey guys, why isn't SpongeBob good anymore? Time for us video essayists, cartoon tubers to wax philosophical about why SpongeBob's not good. Oh, I know why. Squidward, people are too mean to Squidward. That's why.
I gotta tell you, I never watched Mr. Enter growing up, but I did watch other cartoon reviewers, and I'm not proud of that fucking fact.
No. Did you ever watch Mobro
like,
Studios?
No, I can't recall him. I watched, like, what's its name? It was, like, Phantom something, or it's...
Phantom
He had, like, a
Strider?
South Park. Strider? Is that the, I wouldn't even know how to describe him. He liked South Park, I think?
That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about when I said like, I said the name. I don't even know where the name is from. Let me fucking...
Yeah, I'm looking up now.
Oh, Phantom, yeah. Oh, okay. You know, he's the autistic guy with the bamboo. For some reason, he's got a bamboo on his profile picture. It's like
Yeah, him. I used to watch him all the fucking time for some reason.
I feel like he was kind of like Mr. Enter Light, where he never got as mad. Like, he was never as insufferable as Mr. Enter, but I think he kind of had, like, similar, I guess, opinions. He was like a nice
yeah, and then there was this gem guy that I used to watch. He was sort of, I guess, like, more angry than, like, a fucking, I have absolutely no idea, like, what his username was, but he had, like, his little, like, PNG thing. It was, like, some, like, guy in a hoodie. One step ahead, it was, like, a giant diamond with goofy eyes on it.
I mean, whenever the PNG tuber has a hoodie, you can, he's either chill as fuck or he's the angriest person you've ever met. Is usually how that goes.
Yeah.
Thug Son or Cartoon Tuber? Thug. Which one, Cash? Which one are you picking?
Oh, the fuck does Thug Son mean?
Yeah. I mean, Thug Son make you some money. Thug Son, he'll be working the street corner. He'll be pushing that dope, peddling that.
That way. Okay. Yeah, Thug Son.
Yeah. Then again, Cartoon Tuber might be making the exact same amount of money.
No, it's not about the fucking money at that point. It's fucking.
Yeah.
I'd rather they just like be poor.
Yeah. So a person ruining people's lives with hard drugs and crack cocaine. That's much better than if your son really liked SpongeBob but a little too much.
Well, cartoon tubers aim for children mostly.
Yeah.
So it's like, at least a drug dealer, they're not really selling it to children. At least I hope they're not.
No. I mean, look, you got to do what you got to do, right? Kids are dumb. Their parents give them lunch money. You know.
I mean, I was a dumb fucking kid. I used to watch a lot of stupid shit, like that would be like considered brain rot when I was like, when I was like 8, 9, back in like 2012.
This is the thing is, I want to say I'm better than that, but I don't think I ever stopped watching the old brain rot. Like, there was a point like 2 or 3 years ago where I was like, you know what? I don't think YouTube poops are funny. I don't like them anymore. And then that was a little bit...
No, not even like YouTube poop. Like, it was like random Angry Bird shit.
Oh. Like bad,
there were these
like fan animation.
Weird like animation channels that would like make like fucking like pump out Angry Birds content that's like 3D but like poly 3D.
Jeez.
And they would like cross it over with like other video games like Plants vs Zombies, shit like that.
I bet they would. Yeah, they always have to have the crossovers because that really gets the little kiddies running over that channel.
Yeah, fucking Homer Simpson, Transformers, Barack Obama.
Fucking Barack Obama. Yeah, you know what?
Doing the Gundam style.
Yeah.
It has not gotten better. It has not gotten worse. It has just changed.
Yeah. It's just a little bit different, but it's the same food. Kitty 0706 videos were my Skibbity toilet. I don't remember those. I don't.
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
Specific. Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
Oh.
Explain it, Moss. Who is it?
I used to watch Life of Shy Guy. Now that was very old. That was back when I was a kid. So,
what is Life of Shy Guy?
Life of Shy Guy was this guy, Matt Vargas. He opened up MS Paint, and he had these 2 Shy Guy characters, and one was like a red Shy Guy, and he was kind of like the voice of reason, right? And then there was a yellow Shy Guy named Fly Guy, and he was kind of he was very stupid, but very eager, kind of like SpongeBob, and he would annoy the other Shy Guy, and they were sort of like a dynamic duo, right? And there was a pink Shy Guy named Shy Girl, and Shy Guy was in love with her, even though she didn't really pay attention to him. But it was really high concept idea for him. And it didn't even start out with any kind of like storylines either. It was just a kid like making these characters do funny things in MS Paint. Like the first one was like a Pokemon parody. You know what? But I watched it and I said, "This is good. I'm gonna keep watching it." And it was so weird because like I saw it grow from like just like an MS Paint slideshow to like the kid learned how to actually animate. He learned how to actually tell stories. But by the time it turned into like an actual cartoon, he was so old and so done with it. He just kind of quit the series because
he probably grew bitter of the show.
Oh, what did you say?
He probably grew bitter of it.
Yeah. No, he did. Yeah.
That or like a weird fondness of it.
Yeah. I think one of his last videos involving it was like he did like a Christmas Carol parody, but it was supposed like at first he thought it was what was it? The storyline involved like he thought the ghosts were trying to make him see why he should continue Life of Shy Guy, but then at the very end they were like, "Oh no, we're not trying to make you do that. We want you to cancel the show." And he's like, "Okay, I'll cancel the show." And then he did.
It's sort of like what the creator of like you know those like how to make FNAF not scary videos.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, he fucking grew bitter as shit over those because they got so goddamn popular, and like by like the fourth game, he was just like saying like "fuck you, no."
Yeah.
Like and just like made a whole like parody of it.
Yeah. I don't think Matt Vargas was necessarily that bitter about it. I think he just kind of like outgrew it. And he realized, this is taking a lot of time off my hands. It's a lot of work. I don't know if this is really what I want to be working on. It was that kind of thing.
And Moss told us that Kitty0706 was the guy who made Team Fabulous 2 and other Gmod animations that are iconic.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
I've heard of Team Fabulous 2. I don't think I've ever watched it.
Yeah.
I know it's popular, but I just never watched it.
It sounds vaguely familiar, yeah.
Which is odd because I did watch a lot of TF2 animations.
Gmod Idiot Box was the GOAT, says Mr. Squabbly. There was this one other MS Paint slideshow where it was called Phantom and V, and it was V for Vendetta and the man from Phantom and the Opera, and they would meet various characters from other movies and TV series, and they were all just stick figures. I remember that vaguely. You ever watch M is Bad? That was certainly something.
M is Bad? No, I've never. What is M is Bad?
M is Bad was an old Mario Flash from back during the 2000s, and it was. The plot was pretty fucked up, but it was all just seen through the eyes of like, oh, this is funny, wacky. But it involved like there was a party at Peach's castle, and Mario gets drunk, and basically he molests Luigi, and then the whole the rest of the episode, the rest of the short is just Luigi trying to kill Mario with a gun.
I remember this animation that I saw when I was younger. It was kind of similar. It was like Luigi being portrayed as like a 30-year-old, but like a man-child with like an overprotective mother, and Mario's like a fucking like moody like teenager.
I think that was
Hot Diggity. They take him out to a party, and like Waluigi and like Daisy are like fucking like they're like bad influences, I guess.
No, yeah, that was Hot Diggity Demon that animated.
And then like by the end, it's like Luigi has a tattoo that says like Daisy's bitch.
Daisy's bitch, yeah. I remember that.
Man, that brings me back to like the Mario, like racist Mario.
Yeah. That's the funny thing, is it felt like racist Mario to me felt like a throwback, right? Because animations like that started back in like the early 2000s, but those were animations back in like the 2010s, where for some reason people were still holding out and being like, we can still get something out of this Mario does drugs type humor.
Yeah, I remember watching like reaction YouTubers, especially like Blasphemous HD, fucking like cover them or react to them.
Because a lot of the older ones, they're fucking foul. They are just because I guess like the culture was different, so it was an anything goes kind of thing, and it was dumb.
Yeah, but I'm glad they were, because it was funny.
Yeah. I miss those times. Those were better times. But
being a kid with unsupervised internet access.
Yeah. Great.
I mean, you were probably like 20 at the time, so.
Yeah. No, that's the thing, is I'm saying, like, you had unsupervised internet access, but, like, even before you, I had unsupervised internet access, too, so. Well, actually, no, I didn't. At 14, I got, like, a laptop, and then I had unsupervised access, but when I was a really young kid, for a little bit I had unsupervised access, and then my parents caught me watching M is Bad, and they said, we need to put child blocks on the computer, so he's not watching this.
Man, you have some wimpy ass parents. I remember showing my fucking father Sonic for Hire.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot of weird shit in Sonic for Hire, wasn't there?
I was like 10. I'm like, hey Dad, look at this.
And your dad was like, oh, that's really funny, son.
He actually didn't really mind it.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. Sonic is paying for hookers, for tails. That's really cool, son. Sonic is saying swears.
Oh man, Sonic for Hire was fucking awesome.
There's a, what is it? There's pure M is Bad mention for the stream. There's our M is Bad, yeah. You want to update that fucking bingo thing that you put. Just put a M is Bad was mentioned as part of it.
What should I put on it?
No, put M is Bad. Mentioning old Newgrounds, or like mentioning old thing.
Yeah, but what else?
Jesus, I'd have to look. What? I don't know if this is too much. I don't know if you still have it. Could you just read out the ones that you already have? Because I'm forgetting what you already have on there. You got a lot of good ones. You got most of them. Well, we could make it bigger. We could expand. Do you have Here We Go?
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Okay, I found it. It was fucking named The Death of Democracy.
Yeah.
See my computer.
That's the thing, is that was just based on like one conversation I had with another person that just really depressed me, and then I brought that onto the fucking stream.
Alright, so the first thing is misogyny.
Oh, yes, very good.
Onion Punch is canceled.
Oh, it certainly is.
That was back when you were like hesitating to update the comic.
Yeah.
And the next one's Pipkin Pippa.
Yeah, oh yeah. I like Pipkin Pippa.
I think this was made, I think, during your Sonic, your sexual assault era, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you and Kuko were going around.
Yeah. No, well, yeah,
Like,
he
doing
invited
sexual
Joey on,
assault.
so of course he found that angle to it. You know.
Yeah. And yeah, so next one's like Kuko babysitting Goodley while playing Sonic.
Yeah.
Blank was on the fight logs.
That's it.
Goodley lacking spatial awareness. That could be with Kuko babysitting Goodley while playing Sonic. The Death of Democracy, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Audio issues. I should have put that in free space. I think next time I'm going to put that in free space. What is this? Some sort of joke?
Yeah. I love doing that. I literally put, like, I'll comment on videos and be like, it'll be, you know, Michael Rosen YouTube poop, and I'll write, what is this, a Michael Rosen YouTube poop? I'll just do that. I do that now.
Here we go. Incoherent political ramblings. That could also be a good free space thing. Because that's your bread and butter of a Goodley stream. It's political ramblings.
That's gonna be the death of me one of these days. I'm slowly gonna turn into Movie Bob. Without
No. You already are Movie Bob, but you're going more towards being an actual gaming channel.
Oh, okay. So, like,
it's the reverse.
So I'm already at rock bottom. I can only go up from here.
Yeah, you're going to be the reverse of Movie Bob.
All right.
And then Goodley asking a viewer a question, then never reading their response.
Nope. Yeah.
I think that was out of bitterness of like when when I asked you something.
I didn't answer you every time. No.
I think this was before I was like a kind of like a constant on a Goodley stream chat.
You've become a regular.
Yeah, and then God is dead and we killed him.
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
I really got into philosophy too for a little bit, which it sucks because like I stopped. I like was reading like actual books and getting actual like moral fiber out of them, and then it just spiraled into okay, I'm back into the culture war again. And I haven't learned my lesson from, like, 2014. Please tell me why the Acolyte is bad again. Please tell me why a Concord dying is indicative of anything, you know?
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Awkward silence. I think this your viewers or your stream guests and you were silent because I think around this time you were also doing streams that by yourself, like Dig Dug.
Yeah.
By yourself. And there was like 2 people in chat, me included.
Oh, yeah.
And so, like, there would just be nothing.
Should Dig Dug be a stream? Should Dig Dug be...
You gotta have someone else for something like that.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
Because then those streams did not do good popularity-wise.
No, they don't. The thing is, I feel like the very first stream I did, where it was just me, I was cooking with gas.
Usually for like streamers, the first stream is always the most popular or around so because like your first stream now is your second most popular stream besides from the FNAF one.
I guess so, yeah. That's the funny thing.
And then after that,
the funny thing is, like, I did Dig Dug as like a prank because I was like, oh well, people are gonna think. Like, I made people think I was going to play Pikmin because, I'm a Pikmin channel, so of course I do that, and I said, nope, Dig Dug.
Yeah, I honestly thought it was just filler content.
Oh, yeah.
Or looking back at it, because at that point I didn't know what the constant was.
The constant no longer exists is the thing. Like, it's just so all over the place.
Well, yeah, you're just moving a game to game, which is the constant.
Okay,
yeah. Next one is Piss Break. And Star saying sus things about Asian people.
No, that was a one-time. Well, you know, that was like a one-time thing, but that was a really...
No, she would come in and fucking just say something out of pocket about a random group of people.
Oh, yeah. It should
I remember her doing it a couple of times. It was funny.
Yeah. It shouldn't even be Star. It should be stream member says something out of pocket. It should be like that.
She is never going to be let down about that.
No. Well, that's bull. I don't want her to. I don't want her to.
No, it's funny. It's just a joke.
Okay, yeah, all right. You should add
Mr.
Kirsha.
Egg and...
You should add a Kirsha square.
Yeah, but people don't like the Kirsha jokes. No one knows who the fuck she is.
No.
People know who Pippa is, and that's the extent
Yeah,
of
but
like
I mentioned. I feel like I mentioned Kirsha.
People.
You made a lot. Well, here's the thing. You made a lot of the Kirsha jokes. You were bringing her up. You were trying to make.
Because I was the only fucking one who knew who she was.
Yeah.
And it just so happened that you know who she was, but nobody fucking else did.
Oh well, they will. They will. Let me
But they don't want that. They would rather I shut the hell up.
No.
And say something else.
You can't always think about that. You can't always think about what other people want. Oh, shut the
I
hell up.
don't.
Bitch.
Next one's Mr. Egg in chat.
Yeah.
Which is sort of like it's like a rare sort of thing. You never really see it happen. It's like a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah. Because he used to be a regular, and then and now he's not in as much, but he still will pop in.
He will pop out. He'll pop up like near the end of stream, like once or twice.
He'll say one thing and then leave.
Yeah.
Oh, he really is. It's like in RPGs where you have that one enemy where it's just like a golden reskin of like a regular enemy, and you have to kill it really fast or it runs away. That's what Egg is.
Mosh says, we know Kirsha now. I'm terribly sorry about that, Mosh.
Yeah. Don't worry, she's not gonna get those bridge Marxists. They're not gonna get away with it.
Goodley still does want her to spit in his mouth, though.
No, I don't want her to spit in my mouth. This is the weird thing, is that I really am not, like, with VTubers, it's not a sexual thing at all. And I'm kind of averse to that.
No,
but it's
it
just
shouldn't.
So hard to
It
make
shouldn't be.
Because it's embedded.
I just think it's funny because you always react like this.
No, yeah. I react like it's like you're legitimately saying, this is the thing, sometimes I like know you're joking, but I've got that type of autism where I'm like, well, he's probably joking, but I need to prove him wrong. I need to get him to say, no, Goodley, you don't actually want her to spit in your mouth, and I was wrong.
You should double down on it and say, yeah, I do.
No.
What are you gonna fucking do about it?
They're gonna judge me.
Not like you care.
Well, it makes me sad.
Oh, what are you gonna do about being sad?
Hang myself live on
Are
stream.
you gonna cry on stream and give out personal information?
Yeah. Did you put suicide
Sonic
jokes? Did you put suicide jokes in there? Put suicide jokes.
I should do that for the next one.
Yeah.
Next one is just you saying
Yeah.
You seem to be doing that less now.
Yeah.
Your awkward tendencies are going away slowly but surely.
Good. That means I'm getting more confident.
Yeah.
I feel like there was a bell curve where people told me, oh, you know, you've got a good voice, right? And then I started doing streams and I was like, yeah, I'm getting better, slowly getting better. But then there was a point where the streams actually made me worse at speaking and I got really like nervous and awkward. And I developed a stutter, but I feel like we're coming out through the other side, hopefully.
Who knew that speaking by yourself in a microphone for hours for like 2 viewers that are barely chatting just makes you worse at speaking?
No. It's good practice. It's practice.
This one's one of my favorite ones. Joey begging to be on stream and chat.
He's not getting on. I don't think so.
Well, now you just let him on, or like it's like scheduled.
Yeah.
But like for a while, especially during Wario streams, he would just go in chat. And
I want to go on. I want to go on. I don't think so.
And then I would say, Joey, you're not allowed to be on Wario streams.
No. I forget what it was. I feel like was there a reason for that, or did it just turn out that way?
It was just because he begged, like one day, like, and I just said he's not allowed to be on Wario streams.
I'm very cruel. Sometimes I'm very cruel to people because they'll say, put me on. And I say, I'll put you on when I want to put you on. You know?
I mean, you put me on.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That was more Kuko's idea. But we did it.
Well,
It's
I mean,
working out.
yeah. Next one, Sexual Assault 1.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
There was a lot of Sonic and Wario influence on this.
Yeah, because that was during we were kind of switching between the two.
I think this was before Pikmin.
Yeah.
The next one's Nihilism.
Did you put Pikmin on there?
No, this was before Pikmin.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly did not watch a single one of your videos.
Oh.
Just the streams.
Did you watch any of them after the streams?
The only video I think I've watched is... You haven't really posted a lot of videos, but the only video I've watched is like the 3 minutes of the Mighty Boosh video.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And you said they were British. You didn't like that.
Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm not really... I wasn't so interested in Pikmin.
Yeah. I guess it's
Like,
kind of a niche thing.
I still watched the streams because I just wanted to see where it was going, and it's funny saying shit in chat.
Yeah.
And second to last one is Entertainment is Dying.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
And the last one is just Carl Jung.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I gotta get back into philosophy or something. I gotta start listening to good audiobooks. And not just people dunking on Concord.
No, you should get into economics next.
Oh. It's depressing,
good they
though.
are.
It's gonna be real depressing. There's nothing good in economics right now. It's real bad.
Oh, come on.
I found out about a new corporate word, right? You know how people want to accuse people of quiet quitting?
No, not that type of economic.
Oh, okay.
I'm more talking about like logistics stuff.
If you think you can predict the behavior of people with some sort of science, you know, people's behavior, that's not a science, is all I'm saying. The brain is not a supercomputer. It's not even an ultra supercomputer. It's full of variables. Oh, shit.
Do you think I should redo the bingo sheet?
I mean, if you want to, you know. I'm just saying we
Sure.
could expand it. We could add more things. But I am kind of having a hard time thinking up different things now.
I'm sure I can think of something.
Dan stream. There's a Dan stream. I feel like that's kind of the thing. Is like Dan doesn't
I
always
don't know
wanna
much about
stream.
Dan.
Oh, what did you say?
I don't know much about Dan. I've seen like 2 streams with him on.
That's the thing. Is I always feel like it's a special event because it's a special
Didn't
event
he
for
used to
me.
be on more before I started actually like coming on or being a regular?
Yeah.
Because the first stream I watched was the April Fool's stream with I think Miss Mimi was on it.
Yeah, yeah.
You were reading the Onion's Wikipedia article.
Yeah. Oh, that's
And,
right. That was the first one.
And the only reason why I actually like joined or like went in was because Miss Mimi was on it and
Oh.
because I like Black Brains content.
Yeah. That's the thing.
And it was in my
I think
recommendation.
A lot of people are in here just sort of from like other places.
Like, yeah, it was like the fucking like a pipeline of like starting out at like Dylan Thomas and TKS Mantis.
Yeah.
And then that sort of cross paths into Rogue Internet Man
Oh,
from both
yeah.
Fallout and the little cow community.
Yeah.
Then from like Rogue to like Black Brains.
I'm trying to
Once
stay
he
away
actually
from
started-
the lol cow community.
Yeah,
because
I
I'm
get it.
definitely- I definitely am interested in it, but that world is it's a cutthroat place. Let me just tell you.
Yeah, I know, but I still recognize as being sort of like where I sort of started watching your content.
Yeah.
But I stayed for not the little cows, but for the other things.
Yeah. Good. That's good.
And then like Black Brains, then moved on to like, I guess you.
Yeah. And even Black Brains, he doesn't like to consider his stuff to be lol cow stuff, which, you know, we've
No,
gone
it's
back
not.
and forth about that.
He's very weirdly variety oriented.
Yeah.
Because
he does.
I'm not really so.
Sorry,
go on.
No, yeah, he does a lot of like variety streams. He'll just have people like send him videos to watch, and that's always kind of crazy because you never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, I wasn't like so interested in like his music because I'm a big surprise. I'm not a big fan of rap.
Yeah.
But his like streams that he watched, so like that he made of like Mr. Enter or the Tamer stream, the My Little Pony cringe streams, those were good.
Yeah.
That he did with like the Preston.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of his curse, is that he really is into like rap music. I mean, he is a music producer. But...
Yeah, but like most of his audience doesn't like rap.
No, they're like, yeah, what is this? Like we just see it as kind of like a joke, or
I don't see it as a joke. I just don't really pay much attention to it.
Yeah.
Because I'm more into other music genres that I like a lot, like folk.
Shit.
Yeah, I also used to be a big fan of like Wings of Redemption, or not Wings of Redemption, fucking Claw, I think is what people call him. Or
Deadwing Dork, yeah.
Deadwing Dork, yeah. I used to watch him quite a bit. I don't really anymore, but
he was really good. You know, he was like really entertaining, and I think he got like a little bit oversaturated over time.
His videos are sort of samey, I guess, or kind of bland. He's very monotone.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I think doesn't help a lot.
But that used to be kind of his thing. He is a very boring regular person.
Yeah, but I also like too.
Insane people, and he's just having like the everyman's reaction to it of like, oh shit, this is crazy. But that gets kind of old.
Yeah.
I feel like over time he's gotten a little bit more like bitter on stream. Sometimes there's something about
him.
Yeah,
I haven't watched him in a while. It's been a couple of years. And I used to watch Dylan Thomas a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people like Dylan Thomas. I think everybody watched Dylan Thomas, and then
you watched him because there was no one else to watch.
Yeah, is the thing.
Because
Dylan always came off as, because he got bitch slapped by Medicare before the Rogue shit happened, and he always just came off as he wanted to be like Medicare, but you can't have that attitude with a voice like that. He just comes off as like a little shitty snot-nosed kid.
I'm not too familiar on Medicare.
Yeah, Medicare was old school. He was.
I've heard like, hasn't like Rogue talked about him or something like that?
Well, people compare Rogue to Medicare because they have the same kind of cadence. Medicare just kind of used to make. He wasn't even necessarily.
Did he take the brother thing from him?
Oh, what did you say?
Didn't he take like the brother thing from him?
No, he took the brother thing from a guy named Based Shaman, who was a different thing.
Oh, him, okay, yeah.
But Medicare was like old school. He was like 2000, like 13 or 12 or whatever. I hate that that's old school. He was like, he's like a 4chan guy who would just kind of talk about a phenomenon on the internet and make fun of people in a very like irreverent fashion. You know, he wasn't afraid to say, you know, bad things. And then he talked also about like academia and some of the he's like a conservative libertarian, but he hung out on Poll a lot, so he would just kind of talk about, you know, these are the ideas on Tumblr that are, you know, ruining things. But he wasn't ever like a skeptic guy. As a matter of fact, he kind of hated the skeptics, and he broke them up because he made fun of Sargon of Akkad, and then he became sort of a laughing stock.
Yeah.
It's weird me explaining this, like it's fucking history. It's just people online.
Didn't he like not care what others think of him?
Yeah, no, that's the thing, is he didn't give a shit, and he was also like very cynical and stoic. But his views on things usually ended up coming true. He would kind of predict
Was he the one who got cancer?
trajectory of where internet culture was going. And it was going nowhere good, let me tell you.
Was he the one who got cancer?
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. He
Okay,
smoked
I remember,
a lot,
like,
and he drank a lot of Tarkov vodka. And then,
didn't he, like, used to, like, never monetize his content?
Yeah, that's his thing, because back in the day, not monetizing your content was, like, a big... Like, if you made any money off of content, people would make fun of you. Like,
yeah, and he had, like, didn't he have, like, 5 stars on his profile picture, but then when he got cancer and sort of, like, was kind of, like, forced to, like, eventually monetize, he took one of the stars off?
Yeah. Because that's the thing, is he does follow his principle. Even when it comes to dumb internet shit, he's very, he'll follow his principles.
Granted, cancer diagnosis sort of changes that a fucking lot.
But that's the thing, is that's sort of how... I don't know if I should say hardcore, because he's just some guy, but, like, that's how sort of dedicated he was, is he got cancer and he needed to, like, make that money, and he still saw it as, like, oh, well, I'm going against what I said, so I'm going to knock a star off. And I think that's admirable.
That's really cool.
Yeah. And he's also just really funny. Like, he's very smug and, oh, what's this, chat? Oh, let's take a look at this. And he knows exactly what he's going to look at, but,
Yeah. I never really heard of the guy that much.
Yeah. He's good. I mean, I think he just kind of streams now. A lot of his other stuff has been archived. Because he was a dude who kind of became... famous. He amassed an audience, and he really didn't want to, because he believed a lot in anonymity.
Yeah, didn't he
would try to hide from...
deleting his channel?
Oh, what did you say?
Didn't he keep deleting his channels?
Yeah, he kept deleting his channels. He kept changing his name. Like, at first he was like Jim81 Jim, and then, like, during the first Gamergate, he was like Internet Aristocrat, and then he came back as Mr. Mediker, as a reference, I guess, to some thing with his friend. I don't know the whole story, but yeah. He used to have, like, just a what was it? His profile picture at first was like that skull and crossbones, but it's like a smiley face with like a really, like, edgy kind of smile. And then he just had like a stock photo of a dude in an aristocrat Halloween costume, and now he's the Scout from TF2 with no face. He's like a Slender Man kind of guy.
Like Scout from TF2?
Yeah.
Wait, Mega Man?
No, the Scout. Scout from TF2.
Yeah, with the Mega Man face?
No, with a Slender Man face.
Okay, I think I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah. I don't know anybody who's got a Mega Man character.
There was this there was this like fucking dude who he did like a Kirsha collab. He's known for, like, I think his right-wing politics or something like that.
Is it It's a Gundam?
Yes.
Yeah, I follow that guy.
And I remember in that Kirsha stream, I saw one fucking frame of King Cobra.
Oh.
And that one frame fucking is burned into my head, because I would never imagine those people knowing King Cobra or knowing who he is.
I feel like there's a lot of internet overlap.
Yeah, and it's like I even like put the thing. I took a screenshot of it and put it on the Discord.
Oh, I didn't see that. Where did put the DM that to me? I guess.
I probably still have the screenshot, but it's fucking VTubers and King Cobra. I would just never expect.
I mean, that's why I got into Pippa, is because Pippa, like, doesn't talk about it a lot, but she's one of those people who's into that. And she got, because, like, I think when people really started to like her, when she was, like, dunking on Ethan Ralph for some fucking, like, just a cartoon rabbit is calling this guy out.
Pippa used to go on, like, 4chan and, like, fucking, like, like, do what 4chaners do.
Yeah. Be very funny. Very, it's funny until it isn't. And then you see a dead body and you're like, oh yeah, well this isn't... I don't know about this. The funny thing is I like to sing the praise of 4chan, but I haven't really been on it a lot. And if I really went on the really bad parts of it, I'd probably just be very traumatized because I'd see like a dead woman or like gore. And then people would just be like, oh, you know, I'm making fun of it. And I don't know about this.
Yeah, I'm quite a big fan of Pippa.
Yeah. She's fun. That's the thing, is she was the first one. Like, the concept of a VTuber, it's really sad. Like, this fake anime girl that everybody's like, oh, she could be my surrogate girlfriend. And I was like, this is, oh.
Well, how I see it, it's a way for people for women who are less, because practically almost all women who are successful on the internet are conventionally attractive.
Okay. But that's the thing, is people
VTuber, you don't have to be attractive, it's just your personality.
Yeah. And that's why I like...
Now, granted, there are some who are lewd and do shit like that, but a lot of them aren't.
Yeah. And that's what was funny about Pippa, is she was like a feral redneck that was talking about, like she was, like, ranking Walmart.
She grew up in
foods
poverty. Because, like, most VTubers are upper middle class.
Yeah.
They've always been, like, they never really had to worry about, like, money issues.
No.
Even before VTubing. But, like, Pippa, I guess that connects more to her audience because, like most of her audience, she wasn't well off.
No. I don't even think... It's not necessarily about, like, economic background. It's more just about, like, she's kind of a crazy recluse. And that, I guess, is more...
Yeah, and I like that.
A what?
Yeah, and I like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it kind of fun.
Because, like, a lot of, like, influencers, not even VTubers, they get sort of, like they, like, go, like, ooh, ah, like, when there's something, like, that touchy subjects.
Oh, I
remember
hate that. The noises people
I remember watching, I think it was, like, a Shy Lily, like, try not to laugh like, try not to laugh, like, video, and it's, like, there was, like, a joke about, like, a black man, like, Superman but black. And she just sort of went, like, just awkward silence and then switched the fucking video. It's like, dude, it was funny.
Yeah.
It was black people doing it.
There's a particular thing where, like, you'll watch an internet reviewer, you'll watch somebody doing a retrospective on an old show, and something will show up in the old fucking cartoon or whatever, where it's definitely of its time, and they'll...
Yeah, that joke was fucking, like, it was Vine era.
Yeah. I don't know.
But it's like, yeah, they'll do lewd jokes like all the fucking time. But when you say it's anything racy, then they get all silent.
No. And it's kind of funny because there was one person. They're not even a VTuber. They're like, they were talking about this one show where it was a bunch of hats. It was a bunch of hat people. And there were, like, it was from the 70s, so there were some racist hat people in the show, and they were like, ooh, these characters aged as well as Speedy Gonzalez. And it was a white guy saying that, but he looks like a fucking idiot. Because if you know anything about Speedy Gonzalez, it's Mexican characters had to tell all the white people, no, we like that character. We enjoy that.
It's like, you know how fucking hard it is to offend a Mexican?
Yeah.
Without saying Latino.
No, yeah, you
like
just say
Latinx.
You say Latinx.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Which is funny because I do know some people that are Spanish that do identify as Latinx, and I feel weird about it.
I've never met a fucking Latino who likes it.
Yeah.
I mean, of course some do, but like, it's got to exist out there. But
it's that thing, like,
I
they
haven't
call it.
seen
There's a certain word for it when it comes to the Latinx thing. It's what is it? It's like cultural imperialism. and I would usually cringe at that kind of word, but because it's the people that it's the people that like enforce that, they're all about like don't talk over minorities and don't we need to listen, and then meanwhile they're like, oh hey, the entirety of Spanish-speaking countries, we've decided that your language is gendered and that's bad, so we're gonna westernize it for you.
Yeah, and I think the thing about like Latinos that I think also makes them sort of like they don't really care about slurs is a lot of Latinos are a lot of are Catholic and pretty conservative.
Yeah.
So they probably share similar views to the person calling them slurs.
Yeah.
Just in a different way.
I don't know if that's a good thing necessarily, right? That's that sort of thing is that
it's
does
not
that make
good.
them cool, or does that just mean like, yeah, we're racist too? Is the thing.
It's just different.
I guess. Yeah, I guess you can't judge too hard.
Yeah, I just don't really care.
Yeah. I've been fucking wandering around for hours. I don't even know where the... I should probably just look up a walkthrough at this point. Be like, where the fuck is the treehouse?
Haven't you before? Haven't you used a walkthrough in this game before?
I haven't used a walkthrough on this game. For one particular fucking puzzle, I used a walkthrough in the Wario World game.
I thought you said last stream that you watched the walk.
Oh, no, I did. I was watching it. I didn't pay attention to where the door was that I was supposed to go through, though. It's like I forgot about it. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm cheating.
Yeah, I'm sorry, all two viewers, which just consist of me and Moss.
Oh, well, they, people might watch afterwards. There's always some
VOD watchers.
It's kind of weird how there are like 10 people watching, but then the video will become a VOD and it's like 42.
It'll get like 50 or 60 views. It's like who are like the 50 or 60 or the 40 like people?
Yeah, who are the people that want to watch the cold version of the stream? The cold and the
that don't get to interact and chat. Yeah. They probably just like watch 2 minutes of it and then click off.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes my parents will get confused because they're very supportive of this, but they'll be like, "Oh, you got 43 viewers last night." I'm like, "No, that was there were 10 viewers." And
then, do your parents watch it?
6 people watched the VOD.
Have your parents watched this live?
They watched a couple of them. I don't know if it's necessarily for them. I told them not to watch too much.
Let's hope they weren't on the stream. Let's hope they weren't watching live the stream where you and Kuko were talking about masturbation.
No, let's hope not. Let's hope not.
Like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. I don't think they watch a lot of it. They're just,
The worrying thing about that is that there's multiple streams.
I don't know. I should probably, I don't think they watch it. But like when I started at the very beginning, I think they watched a couple to be like, oh look, you can, you're doing it.
Are they subscribed to you?
I don't think so. No, I don't think they are. It's really not for them. I think they kind of know that, but sometimes
do your
they'll watch,
sisters
like,
watch
the videos.
this?
They'll watch the actual like edited videos, and they'll go, "I don't know what the hell you were talking about, but you were funny." So that's a good sign.
Do your siblings watch this?
I think some of them do. Yeah. Sometimes. Goodly is furries and Serbian. What does that mean? This is the last
you know
thing.
what I'm talking about.
Sorry, I'm clicking. Oh, I got distracted. I should be looking at the walkthrough. Okay. Nightmare Before Christmas walkthrough.
Moss said, your parents tune into the stream just to tell you better not go live, boy.
Yeah. You better not be talking about all those bad things you do. Yeah.
God, being on stream makes me realize how fucking delayed the damn stream is from actual video.
Yeah, it really. That's why I have to screen share to a lot of people because it's like what is like a 10-minute.
Like fuck, it is so fucking hard to read chat and this at the same time.
Yeah.
Especially when you weren't like when you weren't live sharing it.
Yeah. That's normal though, right? I think that's normal for a lot of streams.
I mean, I've never fucking been on a stream before this.
Yeah. I'm just hoping I'm not doing it wrong. And there's a way to
there is no wrong.
Like, the delay is you can actually make it so that the delay is significantly there's less of a gap.
But that would involve probably a lot of money.
Wow.
Money that you could spend on like hookers.
Yeah, that's true.
Food. Burger King.
I do like hookers. I hate the hookers for Burger King.
Yeah,
though,
we know
good
good
mayonnaise on them.
You're supposed to put your own mayonnaise. They're not supposed to come with mayonnaise on them.
There's too much.
What hookers are you going to that they don't even clean up the mayonnaise?
Yeah. Look, man. Look.
Fucking Massachusetts hookers or something else.
Yeah. Massive 2 shits. 2 big massive shits. Yeah, and then they become... Okay, I had to go to... Alright. So I think I have to go back to Jack's house. And then I needed to go somewhere I was before.
Jack has a house? I thought he was homeless.
No, he's not homeless. He's the king. He's literally the king of the pumpkin world. He's the king of Halloween Town. So you didn't watch this movie either. Nobody's watched this movie. We'll have to fucking...
It's been a long fucking time, Goodly. Goddamn.
Yeah, well, you're gonna watch it again, and you're gonna listen. You're gonna sit down, and you're gonna put your phone away, and you're gonna really experience the magic and the wonder, the joy of this movie that I've watched a good 50 to 40 times in my life, because that's one
Goodly,
of the 5
next stream we're
things...
watching the Smurfs movie.
What now?
Goodly, next stream we're watching the Smurfs movie, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Which Smurf? Are you talking about the live action one?
Yes, the 2 live action Smurf movies.
Do you like that? Is that something...
No, I don't. Fuck no.
But we're gonna just do it anyway.
Yes.
Oh.
The chat wants to see you suffer.
I don't want to watch the Smurf. Oh, God.
No, how about... Okay, what about the Fred movies?
The
Fred
trilogy.
movies.
That sounds like
that's
even... You know what? That's honestly... That's so bad it's good. That's like even worse, and that's making...
Yeah, I have... There's a... It's like 90% of it's shit, but then they go on, like... It gets like... Fred gets like distracted and does something really fucking weird.
Yeah.
And it just like spirals out of control. Like when he takes drugs in the 3rd one, like he like goes out into the woods.
Yeah.
Because he was at a campsite, but he just goes out in the woods, takes mushrooms, and imagines a moose with ears.
No, yeah, he imagines that was the campfire story they were telling of this creature.
And then like they sing like a song, and then like Fred wakes up like in the nurse's office.
Isn't it a rap? Like it's a rap too.
Yeah, it's a rap.
It's great. This is the thing, this is Brains' curse, is once I see that, I'm gonna like remember that song and send it to him at 3 a.m. and be like, what's your take on this, buddy?
And then he's gonna call you a variety of slurs.
Yeah. No.
He's gonna call you an toddler.
What now? He won't do that. No, he doesn't do that.
He'll call you an toddler.
No, he won't.
And then you'll make fun of him for liking Sonic.
No. That's the dynamic I imagine us having in my head, but he's actually very chill off stream. Screen.
I know. He's probably pretty chill. I've never met him or talked to him.
Yeah. He's chill, but then my autism brain can't always differentiate him from the persona, so that's led to some spats. But he seems like a good guy.
Yeah, too bad he's from Canada. Fucking Brains is doing pretty well in his streams and videos.
No, he's like 200, 300. What is it? 2,000 and like 300. subs.
Yeah, and he gets a lot of views on some of his streams.
Yeah, good for him.
And like he wasn't. There was a good while where he just wasn't taking content seriously, but then he started just doing it.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I think a lot of people they'll say, "Oh, you know, I'm not taking this that seriously," but then I think the better they get, the more incentive there is to like continue it because this
because he was like on Rogue stream for like before like pre-DFE like a good like chunk of time, and then it took like 2 years of that, and then he started doing content of his own.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I guess more content. I think he was always doing content, but just like ramped it up a shitload.
And here's the thing: is before the Rogue stuff, he was doing streams with like other people in that community that also did streams, but so he had more experience with that too. He had even more experience.
Yeah, I remember the fucking streams with what was her name or his name? Oh,
we don't gotta go too far back,
Yeah, fair enough.
But the point is, he's got experience.
Yeah.
Why does Halloween Town have both
a
a king and a mayor? Were they raised in a barn full of idiots? Yeah, that's kind of a. I think the mayor is just.
The mayor,
kind of
the mayor is the what is it called? He's the. He is the general governor, or governor general, the representation of the monarch.
Yeah. The funny thing is, though, like there was a scene in the movie where like they can't find Jack because he's in Christmas Town, and the mayor has like a full-on temper tantrum because he's knocking on Jack's door. He's like, Jack, I can't make decisions by myself. I'm only an elected official. Please answer me. And then he rolls down the stairs and bumps his head. He really is useless.
What percentage of the votes do you think the mayor got?
What now?
What percentage of the votes do you think the mayor got in the election?
You know what's funny? I don't like who else was in the election. That's the bigger question: is who also ran for mayor?
Fucking those 3 goblin kids that like worship Oogie Boogie.
No, well, I think they're too young.
Okay. Maybe that mad scientist who created Sally.
I think the mayor got 60% of the votes. I think nobody wanted him to be mayor, but he also just canonically happened to have been named the mayor. And now that's my headcanon, because that's just what he was named. So they were like, well, I guess we should make him. I know we're like a monarchy, but.
Do you think unsavory individuals from different holidays came into Halloween Town and rigged the election?
No, I don't.
For their favor?
No.
Like there's like a Easter town or like St. Patrick's Day town.
It's kind of weird.
Lisa Erickson Day. Holidays.
Well, they didn't know about each other before Jack found the Christmas door. So, no, I don't think so. But, that's the funny thing is this game is about, like, Oogie Boogie coming from another holiday and taking over. So, maybe, I don't think, like, I don't think the mayor is a patsy for some kind of,
Oogie Boogie is, he's civilizing these savage peoples.
Yes, he's colonized, yeah. That's the thing, is if he succeeded...
He's not colonizing it, he's taken on their burden of needing to be civilized.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
The bug's burden.
Yeah. I love Rudyard Kipling and his works.
Yeah, he's being Cecil Rhodes.
Yeah. It kind of sucks
going
because
in,
I do think that guy that
converting...
wrote The Jungle Book and Peter Pan, he really is a good author, but he really did try to make colonialism into a good thing, and you really can't. And I think his work suffers from that.
Is it a good? Well, isn't it a good thing, Goatley?
No, I don't think it is. I don't. You're trolling.
Yeah, I know. I'm gaslighting you.
Yeah, you're yanking my chain.
Goodly, you disagree with me right now, but once you get a taste of the power, you will be all for carving up Africa.
I mean, you know, it would be cool to have a group of little, you know, little people, little orange people with green hair that do what I say.
Just imagine having a full 30 million orange Oompa Loompas mining, harvesting rubber and ivory in the middle of a vast jungle.
That would be really cool.
All at your command, and a group of soldiers of varying ages, but probably too young to fight.
Yes.
Who have slightly higher quality and standard of living than the people who harvest it, going around and cutting off the hands of those Oompa Loompas that don't meet the quota.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I want that. Man. I don't know. I mean, this is the thing, is that
I mean, you already look like Leopold II.
Born with the want to conquer and dominate. I'm just saying, I don't think it's inherently a good thing. You know what I mean?
No, it's fucking not.
Yeah. But that's, I think, one of the biggest evils of colonialism, is it wasn't just, right, because the British Empire and the Spanish Empire, it wasn't enough to say, well, we're technologically superior. They also said, we're morally superior, which, you know, they're fucking not.
I don't...
Because
the British, I don't... The French were more of a... the French were more of a doctrine of superior. Britain mainly followed a home rule, where they had, like, protectorates of, like, they allowed, like, local leaders to still, like, retain, like, local autonomy of the area, as long as the British were able to maintain a foreign administration of the colony or protectorate.
Okay.
They didn't do it with all the stuff, but, like, they did it with, like, the Trucial States, the East African Protectorate, Bechuanaland, Sarawak, Johor, and, like, Brunei.
Yeah, but they came up with the white man's burden thing, though, right?
I thought that was a French thing.
Oh, it was the French?
Because the French wanted to, the French colonial empire they wanted to assimilate the Africans into French culture. Okay. Especially, like, in Algeria.
All right. But it didn't quite work out now, did it?
No.
Oh. Well, you know,
and, like,
I'm sure they had noble intentions, even if they were horrible.
Some of them. Mushroom ass, would either of you fucking Oompa Loompa?
If she was hot?
Is there female Oompa Loompas?
That's the thing, is we don't really see female Oompa Loompas.
We never see them. Anyway. It's just males. And does the Johnny Depp movie even have them? Because isn't it just all played by the same guy?
Yeah, it's played by the same guy. The thing is, there was the Scottish Oompa Loompa, right? Is she, I don't
remember Scottish Oompa Loompa?
Like the fucking terrible, right? It was a meme. It was a big meme.
Oh, that one! Oh God, not her. Ew.
Oh.
She was not attractive.
Well, if she's legal.
Well, she's Scottish. Of course, she isn't attractive.
Yeah. Oh, geez, what are all these gates here? Oh, I got an axe. Wow. I can chop my dick off with it. It's so cool.
Please, do it on stream.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun.
That's the last stream.
That's the last Goodly stream, yeah, you know.
That's gonna be the last Goodly stream in, like, 40 years.
Like most great artists, like Picasso before me, I must chop off a body part.
Yeah. Well, you might as well get ahead of the curve.
Yeah. Wrong head that you're talking about.
So you still haven't made your way to the treehouse.
Yeah, no, I still haven't. And the funny thing is, it's as I feel like this is a pattern with me in just life in general, is I keep thinking it's more complicated than it actually is, and I need to do this elaborate roundabout thing. But actually, the solution was just right in fucking front of me, and I was too blind to see it, because I literally just had to move to, like, I just was right in front of it, and I didn't realize the batarang. Because I saw a gate, and I said, oh, I guess I have to move through the gate. I have to find a way around it. No, the batarang goes through the gate and opens it. And I forgot that's how it worked. I'm a fucking dumbass. And I've wasted...
Moss says that was Van Gogh, not Picasso.
Oh, shit. Of course it was. That wonderful Van Gogh, he wrote... he painted some... very lewd paintings, like the Starry Night. See,
Lewd?
I was right here. See, you go right to the end. I guess I'll do this.
Make sure you fucking save.
Yes. In the other game, in the other Nightmare Before Christmas game, you save through the Mr. Hyde guy with his hats, and he says something very prolific. He says, "Don't forget. Save it now, or risk doing it again."
Imagine just before the final boss, the game crashes and it corrupts and you lose your save progress.
Oh, I would kill my... That's the thing, is I would be like, alright, close enough. We're ending
Oh,
this
come on, you can't kill yourself on a fucking filler stream.
No.
At least wait for, like, I don't know, a Pikmin, a Wario, a Sonic stream to do that.
Yeah. No.
Imagine
not saying
fucking
I'm
killing yourself over
that.
This is how we win you. What?
Yeah. Oh, you want me to play through? So, hypothetically, if that happens, I play through the whole game again. Just all the way through.
Yeah. No, you will just cheat like you did with that one game.
Oh, which game did I
was
cheat?
it Sonic Adventure? You lost your save progress on one of them. I think it was Pikmin.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't think I cheated. I think I went off screen, right? And I just played it the next day, and I got back to where I was.
I think it took multiple days.
That wasn't cheating is the thing. Oh, maybe I did load a save state.
I think there was one... I think you actually did play through it. Because I think I remember you talking about it. Like, you took a break from the game for like a couple of streams and then went back to it.
Oh! My entire fucking desk just caved in. I don't know what the fuck that... Oh,
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
Are you okay?
Oh, thank God nothing actually came. Okay, this is actually kind of...
Send me a photo of it.
In a fucked up sort of way. Alright, let's just take everything off slowly. Let's get everything
What
down.
did you do?
I made God very angry. I made God very fucking angry.
Well, you do that on a daily basis, if not hourly.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Everything is moving slowly downward. Oh, I really don't like that my life is a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon and I can't stop it. I'm a fucking... Okay. It's all good, Everything is A-OK.
Did you break anything?
No, I didn't break... That's the funny thing, is I didn't break anything.
Okay.
But, like, I guess my desk right now, it's a series
Moss wants you to send a picture of it in Discord.
What now? Put a picture of it? Okay, this is what happens.
Yeah, Moss wants you to send a picture of it in Discord.
Okay. Don't judge me for all my fucking cups and shit. Right?
We know, Goodly, you're messy.
Yeah. This is what happened. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna send it to you and Mushroom. And you can judge.
Oh, you're not gonna put it in the Discord?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna out myself like that.
Fine. At least send it to, like, Joey and Kuko and Star.
Yeah,
I'll send it to the random like Discord friends I have.
I cleaned it up a little bit because I took everything off that was falling off of it, but like literally it was like a panel that fucking it's like one of the fucking like Mario or Mega Man platforms where it just dumps you off. That's what happened.
I'll put in the Discord server the guy that I got to shout you out.
Oh yeah. All right. Look at that.
I'll show all 10 active members.
You talking about the cockroach man?
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting everything back. Putting everything back slowly because I just think I needed to move this panel. All right, that was terrifying. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Wow.
I'm good. Okay, I think we're good now. I think.
It's not. I'm honestly surprised. I expected it to be more messy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I took like all the messes to the side. God. I really. This is the thing. Sometimes this shit is funny, but sometimes it's funny till it's not. You know what I fucking mean? Can you still
Hello?
hear me? You can still hear me, right? Oh well.
Goodly, I can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, for fuck's sake, I guess I got. Oh, whoops. Hold on, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, alright. What about now? What about now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good. Alright. I just wanna...
What?
Oh, is it turn? Okay. No, I hit mute.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Alright.
Fucking average Goodly experience.
I don't like that God wrote my life and said, let's make this person's entire existence into a Three Stooges routine. I don't like that. It's the clown. It's the clown with a tearaway face. And he doesn't seem to have a face right now. Maybe he tore it away. I don't know.
He lost his face in Vietnam.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's sort of a metaphor, you know, the idea, like the saying, you lost face. Because he did something shameful.
No, he's just a cripple.
Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. That is really funny.
There's no ulterior thing. He just lost it.
Yeah. The bugs were coming from everywhere, so I ran away. Yeah, that does sound like a Vietnam. The bugs, they were coming from everywhere, man. And I lost
You
Charlie.
should stream. Or you should screen share.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, you can't even see this right now. You can't even see the guy with the tearaway face here.
No.
Look, he's a clown without a face here. I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah.
Have you seen Sally? Jack, my face is gone. I can't see anything. Oh, sorry. That is genuinely funny. It's like, have you seen... no, I haven't seen shit. I don't know if you could notice. I don't know if you fucking noticed.
He's just like being passive aggressive. Like, no, you fucking retard.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that word?
Yeah. You know, you could... Oh, well, if you're a member of the Goodly Draws community, odds are you absolutely can't say that. There's probably something medically wrong with you.
Yeah, just ADHD, OCD.
It's like that joke you keep making about all the Goodly members are like fat men.
Yeah, and the special ed community of PNG tubers.
Yeah. Put fat men in the bingo.
Fat man?
Yeah.
That could be the free space, because literally any stream, unless you're physically not on the goddamn stream.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a stream with like Kuko and Joey only. Because I don't think either of them are overweight. At least I don't think.
No, I don't. No, they're not. Kuko apparently is very in good shape.
Yeah, he's a
Joey,
welder.
what's up with him?
Joey seems like he would be like skinny and scrawny.
Yeah. No, I think Joey's in great shape. I think Joey looks good and fine. I don't like that my life is a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, boy, here we go. Well, we're climbing up the tree now. This is the good, though. Like, this is the thing, right? This is the final area. At least we're at the final fucking area.
Yeah. Your torture is almost over until you pick another game that you'll eventually have a difficult part in and freak out.
Or maybe I say I don't honor the word of the chat. I don't honor what the chat wants, and I stop at this stream and I say, you know what? Close enough, idiots.
I mean, to be honest, to be fair, I did vote no on the should I continue the This Is Halloween
Yeah.
video game. I did click no.
You clicked no. Well, the thing is, apparently other people clicked yeah. It was like 70%. Yes.
I was the first vote.
No.
I clicked no and then it said 100%.
Oh, so you clicked the wrong one by accident?
No, I clicked no. It wasn't an accident. I was just the first vote.
Oh.
Because I saw the post like 7 minutes after you posted it.
So were you confused or?
No. It's like I knew others. I think a lot of people probably picked yes because they knew you probably didn't want to stream it.
Oh, they were just being little dickheads. They were just like, let's fuck with this guy. God damn.
Joey probably picked yes.
Joey picked yes, Daddy. You know, yeah. Yes, Daddy. You have to.
Moss wants to be on.
Fuck it. You want to bring me on and make this some home stretch, a 3-man show? All right.
And bring Moss on, then we can have 0 viewers.
Let me add. How can I add? Add Moss Shroom. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I
And the
stopped.
stream dipshit. We're gonna lose the last viewer we have because they're gonna be put on.
Yeah. No, yeah. This is what it's become. This has become. Because there are streams like that. Like, there are streams that I've watched where it's literally like the people watching the stream are the same people on the stream. Yeah. I don't even... Did I friend
It's filler stream content.
I guess I got a friend Mushroom. Hold on. I guess I gotta be...
Well, you didn't friend me, and I was able to get on. Although Kuko...
Kuko did. Kuko put you on, yeah.
Yeah.
Mushroom, and he's got some ridiculous profile picture of the raisins. Ooh, the raisins. Let me fucking find this little bitch, this little shit. Ooh, this big... Oh, what's this here? I've been friended. Pending. There's a pending friendship. What is this? Pending. Oh, that's you. Oh, it's Ma. What is this? Okay. Let me find Ma. It's not here. I don't know where Mushroom is. Where is Mushroom? Am I just putting it wrong? Maybe I put Moss. Or maybe I capitalize it. Mushroom, what is your fucking thing on? What is your name on Discord? I know he's here. Mushroom, okay. And then I go and I add friend, message, and then I hit plus, and I'll add friend request sent. Add friends to DM. And then I'll add cash. Okay. And then we'll hop on. What is this horse shit here? What is this? Hello, Mr. Mushroom. How are you doing today?
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're very loud. You know, you're a lot louder than Mushroom. Let me tell you. Cash? Which one are you? Which one are you again?
I'm Moss.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm Cash.
I'm Goodly Draws. I think I fucking clicked out of the goddamn game. I gotta go back into the game. Oh, I hope none of that. Oh boy, I sure do hope all of that progress was lost.
He opens the game and there's just no saves.
No, yeah, that's the real creepypasta. That's the real. This whole stream has been an ARG. This whole stream has been an alternate reality game about.
He opens the game and his computer just crashes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a
Stream ends.
I fall through the floor.
it's been a Jason Gomez creepy impasta story,
Jeez.
as he would put it.
I tuned into the Goodly Draws stream. I was one of the 10 viewers, and Goodly, his head started spinning around, and he spewed blood out from the screen, and the blood came out of the screen and hit my cheek, and now I have AIDS.
And it's hyper realistic.
I think it might have been a glitch. It might have been some kind of technical issue. He usually has those technical issues.
And you got the game from like a weird creepy man at a yard sale.
Yeah, exactly. That weird creepy man was me.
Yeah. And that's how you met Joey.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say hello to the viewers at home. Hello, our 0 viewers.
Yeah, all 0 viewers because they're all in the...
Ladies and gentlemen, count them.
Yeah.
The one viewer's me. Because I'm watching, because I have the stream on in the background.
Yeah, nobody's gonna see me fucking finish this game, which I'm not even gonna finish. But,
Welcome back to episode 300 of Pumpkin King, still title screen.
let me screen share this first shit.
Oh, you're streaming a picture of a horse shitting?
Picture of a horse shitting? Get that off screen.
Oh, this is the Mr. Hand stream.
Get that the fuck off there. Get that.
Shut that goddamn thing off.
Goddamn thing off. Do you realize, and let me tell you, if Susan Wojcinski finds out about the Mr. Hand stream,
Susan's fucking dead.
Channel, and I have to move on to Kick.
You're gonna join all the other. You're gonna join the VTubers that fucking go on that site after
I'm gonna
Twitch.
I'm gonna finally bite the bullet and become a big boobed anime woman.
No, you need the ugly bastard VTuber model.
There's an ugly bastard VTuber model?
There was one. I know there was one at least. So like make like an ugly bastard one.
Yeah, just make a model out of Fat Bastard from Austin Powers.
I just want to be me. I just want to have like my model as it is.
Yeah, bald, goofy jester hat, ginger beard.
I don't think it's ugly. I'm not saying it's attractive, but I don't know if it's an ugly bastard. The way people draw the ugly bastard is very specific. Kind of like,
You need like the rotund, like barrel belly, the weirdly muscular hairy arms.
I thought the hairy arms were good. I've got muscles. It's muscular. God, you fucking dead.
You need like 3 strands of hair on the top,
Look,
but like in like the side.
But that's all I do. So it's kind of awkward. I get the warrior part.
You're gonna have a very muscular right arm, and then your left arm will be like skinny.
Oh no, I have the cooler arm. I have the fiddler
Yeah.
cooler arm.
You're just a Charger from Left 4 Dead, but Fat Ginger.
Next stream you should have we're the good version of like what Joey likes, and then next stream you're gonna have Elena and Spanny on.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah.
And Joey's gonna get pissed.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure Alana. I might have to ban Alana because I'm pretty sure Alana.
From what I've seen, it was like her younger brother was on her account or some shit.
Yeah. I think Alana probably.
Well, he was like 11, so I was telling him to go away.
I should probably
because you
channel.
shouldn't be fucking watching the goddamn stream.
Yeah. This is the thing is, I don't want to be responsible for if kids are watching the stream or not, but Alana is definitely a kid, and I should probably...
You're radicalizing the youth.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that the brother thing is just Alana trying to be funny.
Yeah, no,
And, not
This
succeeding.
is the thing, I don't want to shit on a kid if they're not funny, because, of course, But, yeah, I should probably put that in the stream.
Yeah, I mean, I blocked her.
I mean, kids, sometimes you gotta teach a kid when they're not funny. I mean,
I used to watch Leafy's here, I get it. That was a different time.
you gotta, obviously, you gotta be more gentle about it than Leafy.
No, I have to point and laugh and go, that's cringe, that's literally the most cringe thing I've ever seen. This kid should kill herself.
We all know the best way to be funny is just say the N-word over and over and over again.
Yes, that's what I should do. Well, we did it, guys. We got this child to kill himself. Who's the other guy? He does like fucking 5-hour reviews of video games now.
Next stream you should have Charmix on.
What'd you say?
Next stream you should have Charmix on.
Who's Charmix?
He was like a weird reaction YouTuber I used to watch. And then he had like a mental breakdown and his family forced him to stop doing YouTube.
Oh, yeah. That's usually how it goes. I'm a couple streams.
It just sounds like Andrew Dobson.
And then like a weirdly similar thing that happened with like Sunday.
It's not good for mental health, but it is fun.
You died again.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think you're not good at this game.
No, I'm really not. I don't think I'm good at anything at this fucking point. If you look at my streaming career, which is like just 50 streams, you can kind of.
Oh, come on, you're okay at WarioWare.
No, I'm not. It took me fucking way longer than it should. I did so bad, I burned through all my coins and lost the coins and had to grind for more. Oh, Wario.
In WarioWare?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, WarioWare, sorry.
No, yeah.
Hey, bro.
I got confused. You said weird.
I think I just said the wrong fucking word.
I'm pretty good at Dig Dug. I got pretty good at that.
Yeah. Granted, I don't know what the fuck Dig Dug is, or what the main objective is.
Oh, well, the point of Dig Dug is that you dig around in the ground and you kill all the things on the screen. You pump them up with a big pump.
Oh,
That sounds weirdly fetishy.
Yeah, for Affinity,
Rep.
I've ruined that game for a lot of people, but it was just good, clean fun.
I wonder if the makers of it probably have like a fetish for it.
I don't think they did. It's like when, because I'm a Mario adult, and my favorite Mario RPG is like Bowser's Inside Story, and it's so annoying because everybody's like, oh, you mean the Vor fucking giantess game with all the fetishes in it? I'm like, I don't know. They didn't do that. They were just trying to make fun. You guys ever play Bowser's
Wonder if there's a
Inside
mod that replaces Bowser with Bowsette.
Story? That's not canon. She's not canon.
She is in our hearts, Copley.
No, you can't just look,
Hey, Nintendo's probably DMCA'd something involving Bowsette, which would make it canon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's why they're not DMCA'd about that. Because I haven't heard about that.
I don't know, they DMCA'd Bowser's Massive Cock.
Oh, yeah, they did, yeah.
Oh.
They have,
Okay, you're tweeting about.
You heard about Orneo, that porno movie that they now own?
That they bought the copyright to?
Super Borneo Brothers. Where he's flipping off the viewer on the cover.
Oh, yeah.
I completely spaced out. I thought you were talking about what is it from the RPG's Ballad or whatever instead of Bowsette.
Bowsette isn't
Then my mind immediately.
Bowser is not from an actual game. Bowser, what fucking happened was they remade like one of the new Super Mario Brothers games, and they put Toadette in as a character, but they made this power up where she turns into Peach if she gets the Super Crown. And that's only a power-up that works on her, and then some fucking Japanese artist was like, oh, what happens if Bowser puts it on? Does it make Bowser like a hot, like, goth version of Peach? And then that took the internet by storm, and people just kept drawing it. You know, they draw her in lewd situations, right?
I wonder if Nintendo knows
Oh,
how
they're
many
good.
people... I wonder how Nintendo views knowing that they cause so many fucking people to have a gender transformation fetish.
I don't think they're happy about it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of corporations know by now about
It's like, do they like, is it like when the atomic bomb was created?
No,
Had become destroy our world?
I mean,
I think
it's not like every corporation knows the word Rule 34, but I've heard rumors about how, at least when it comes to Disney, if you want to make a show on the Disney Channel, they take you into a little room and they show you a bunch of essentially 34 images of every character they've ever invented, and they go, "Are you sure you want to make a show with us?" And I'm sure there were a couple of people that had this happen that were like, oh, don't worry, most of the characters in my show are children. And they had to go, okay, hold on, that's still a problem.
Oh, God.
And we can't legally take care of it. But we cannot stop them from doing it.
Oh,
Are
God.
you still, I notice you've based some of these characters off your family members. Are you sure you want to make a show?
Holy shit.
Are you still willing to do this? I can't confirm or deny this. I don't even know if it's real. But I remember being told this once at one point.
Who the fuck told you this?
I don't know, it was an animator.
But yeah, back to
That was the point, is that they absolutely are aware of it. And they're not happy about it, but I guess they have a contingency plan.
yeah, I was just gonna say, I think personally, I think Miyamoto has like a goon wall of art of Bowser transitioning.
No,
He
you're
has a
thinking
personal
of the creators
stash
like
of it.
Metal Gear Solid.
Look,
Oh yeah, that's right.
They gave Peach
The guy who like doesn't brush his teeth.
I remember there was just this one image, it was like Bowser Jr. looking sad, and it was like, I forget, it was like, people are jerking off to my dad, and it was like a fake game cartridge. It was just
You have that issue too?
Sad Bowser Jr.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. There was there was another one of those. It was back when the expand dong images were really popular. It was just a picture of Bowser Jr. and the text just said, "Please stop drawing my father's penis."
Imagine how fucking awkward it must be for like people like that to have children.
They managed.
Imagine your like mother doing OnlyFans. That would be
No.
fucking.
It's devastating.
You would be ridiculed in school.
No, that's the thing, is I think there are like kids that killed themselves because like their bully found their mom's OnlyFans, and it was like literally like dropping a nuke onto them.
Well, emergency. We're up 3 viewers, which means we have 1 entire viewer.
Whoa!
Oh god, I'm guessing squabbly.
Write something dumb in the chat so that you can be known.
Imagine if it's Lena, so none of us actually see it.
Yeah. Oh no, they heard all the stuff. I feel like I'm trapped down here. I don't even know how to get up here.
Yeah, how the hell did you get down here?
I fell.
Maybe you shouldn't fall.
Maybe I shouldn't.
tried being good at the game?
I did. I suck at the game, so it didn't work.
Just try harder.
Okay.
You suck at the game after down to the penis pit with you.
This is the thing is, I know I'm probably supposed to win on this stuff. How's it going? Oh, it's Star and Speculation.
It's Star!
Gentlemen, Star and Speculation. My own mod.
Hello, Star.
One of the 3 people.
Should we get started here?
Does Star want to be in here, Star? Do you want to...
Yes. We can go back to 0 viewers.
We want to have no viewers. We want to have absolutely none.
Yeah, and by the end of this, we'll have like Squabbly here, and
Does
does Goodly keep dying? He got stuck in a
Yep.
hole.
Yep.
Squabbly's got a good voice. I've heard him. He's got a surprisingly, like a very deep kind of baritone.
And then we can... Helms missed the entire stream.
Don't watch the vlog.
Yeah, he'll be like, fuck, I missed my chance to be on stream.
Because I don't know what the fuck to do.
Did you save?
I can save, yes.
Okay.
Come on now, you gotta heed caches where you can't kill yourself on a filler stream. Come on, man.
Oh, man.
Come on, man. Come on, fat. Come on, corn pop.
Get
Come
that
on,
pep
man.
wrong. Get that pep wrong. Get that pep wrong. You're supposed to do something like this. I know you're just supposed to go to the top. I have to go to bed at a respectable time tonight. Well, that's understandable. Yeah, I understand.
Fair enough. I work in 8 hours. Or 10 hours.
You're just gonna.
I have to... I work at 10 tomorrow.
I mean, it was do this or
Oh,
scroll through TikTok for 2 hours.
Oh, I don't fucking use that goddamn website.
Okay, then it was scroll through YouTube for 10 hours.
It would probably be that.
Yeah, exactly, and that's even worse.
It would probably be me, like, saying, like, stupid shit on your Discord.
Yeah. And it would be me being like, oh my god, that cache. You know, I like.
Yeah, it would be me pasting your photo over, like, VTubers again.
Yeah. That really was disappointing, the Pippa thing. She literally, you knew what she was doing, man. And it was like, I'm not surprised, but I'm not. I'm disappointed. I feel like that's a new level of degeneracy when you have the VTuber, because they do have this VTuber model where it's like they got their foot out and they're like crossing them on the table.
Yeah, I just chose not to watch that stream.
No, yeah. I'm gonna find a good ASMR audio and hopefully not dream about weird or scary shit tonight.
Is Star having problems with nightmares?
Star is going to listen to, supportive boyfriend dies in car crash ASMR.
She's gonna listen to those weird, like, ASMR, like, girlfriend videos.
No, she's gonna listen to the ASMR boyfriend videos. Come on. Get it right.
God.
She's gonna listen to Ken Astor for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking
Oh.
fall asleep.
Damn.
Don't mind if I eat this big cheeseburger in your ear. Oh, fucking.
Gluttonous creature.
Sorry, I'm getting crumbs all over you. Oh.
And then, like, a 10-minute fart. Imagine being married to that guy and having children with that guy.
Well, that's how he makes sense.
You think he was making those same noises as they were conceiving?
Oh, he made that noise. He made that noise while she was giving birth.
I just got up there.
Did you fall in the fucking hole again, Nibley? Are you? I swear to fucking God. This is gonna be the overdose stream.
I don't want to think about King Astor and Freg.
finally.
I don't know how the fuck I did that.
Don't Goodly? No.
Do it again. Okay.
I'm gonna do it multiple times. You watch me.
No, Goodly? No,
Just
no.
watch me. I don't know how to jump on this. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! I'm feeble!
God, there's like, they introduce new mechanics, and each one Goodly just like bashes his head up against the wall to get through it. It's the fly all fucking over, but at least the fly you were moving around and not on the same spot the entire time.
You're the fly from the movie The Fly. This is a real cave story situation. You really should have.
I have to point it forward. So when I get up there, I have to okay, I think I get it now.
Goodly, this was a game made for children, for 6-year-olds. You're 29.
I don't have as much experience as children. What's a game?
You played this for 12
I
years.
played this at a very young age, and I beat it, and I'm pretty sure I did better at it flying the first playthrough than I am doing
Who's
now.
the other? Star is asking who's the other guest. It is Moss and Cash.
They're moving on up.
Yeah, we're taking your place, Star. You're demoted to a chat member.
Motherfucker!
You died.
God.
That's appropriate. Who's the other guest? There's Cash and there's Mushroom.
Oh.
Hello, Star.
Oh no.
When you die in this,
Because my microphone was knocked down because there were shenanigans beforehand.
Goodly
Now I-
bashed his
okay,
head
hold
up
on.
against his desk.
Hold on.
oh, she's saying that you're quieter than us, Goodly.
Okay, hold on.
I think he's fixing his microphone.
Oh.
Is my mic on right now? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix this voice and video. Yeti, speaker, Realtek. Okay, so it's on. Can you boys hear me now, young man?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yep.
Am I better now? Alright, I'm gonna put the thing on. Yeah, my microphone was at a weird angle, and I had to like unplug it to get it just right again.
That's why you shouldn't have a microphone.
That's why I should what now?
Just use your computer.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to sound a little bit better. I don't want to sound as tinny.
Yeah, you have to breathe into your speakers.
Okay. I got a big fat guy.
Get that JOI content.
Oh.
Oh, fucking big slob goblin.
Star says that you should lower the game volume a bit.
Oh, that's probably what it is as well. Oh, I really hope that this isn't. It's really low. It's like 4. It's fucking 4%, man. Is that good? Is that good start? Oh no, I put it. All right, here we go. Enter that shit.
Put it at 1%.
Yeah. I don't believe in the 1%. I believe in the 99%. Eat the poor.
Yeah, Goodly, I know what you're talking. Goodly, I know your line. I've heard your opinions on unions.
On what now?
I've heard your opinions on unions.
Yeah, I believe in unions to an extent. I just, I think a man, if the unions have too much power, then we won't have one man with a vision, because everything will be designed by committee, right? Too much democracy means too much mob rule, and not just, a one man who has a good idea.
We can't have the one mob running everything.
You guys can't, you can't disagree with me. You can't say that I'm not speaking sense, that I'm not a man of reason, a man of letters.
I will disagree with you, and I will say slurs.
Okay, don't do that. You're not going to be on here again if you say that. Don't you say slurs.
I won't.
You little retard. You little
I mean, you can say slurs, but you can't disagree.
Yes. can disagree. You can agree with me. This is the thing, though, is that sometimes people can disagree with me and make me disheartened because some people, they'll agree with me and then they'll say like an even worse version of the thing that I said, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I wouldn't even go that far. This is a crazy game. How do you guys feel about this game so far? We're almost to the end of it.
Star says, is Cash the cowboy sounding one, or is that Mushroom?
I guess the cowboy sounding one is me.
Probably.
Will you say yeehaw, cowboy?
Yeah, yeehaw, cowboy.
Okay, say something from Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played that game, but say a line from it.
Let's see. There's this line where he goes, broke the goddamn wheel.
Oh. That made me depressed. That didn't make me happy.
He breaks his wheel and then you gotta write a suicide note about it.
Okay.
Goodley's gonna be the main character in my
You think I'm
suicide.
gonna commit suicide or something? Where is that from? Where is that coming from?
Suicide's badass.
That's pretty funny.
It comes from a place of heart, Goodley.
Okay. I did make that edit of myself with the NES zapper to my head, so I don't know. I guess I invite that.
Well, who is me? I've never heard
Oh,
you talk before.
okay,
Me.
I think she's talking about me. Me is Mushroom.
Me as in Goodley.
Yeah. Maybe she's never seen a mushroom before in her life. Alright, now time to go back to this part. Oh, well.
Time back to hell, Goodley.
Okay, I keep thinking I know what I'm supposed to do.
Imagine if the Fly came back for this one segment and this one segment alone.
They just bring it back because fuck you. They're like, you know what? Fuck you.
One more time.
Back to the boiling pot of liquid shit you go.
Hey, Nightmare Before Christmas, the Pumpkin King. Y'all got any fun? No, we got abysmal dog shit. That's what we got. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this game. I'm not dying in it. Oh. It's kind
Dying
of
wasn't
rough
the issue.
based
The
on
issue
whether or
was
not
you
the
just
jump works.
falling to the bottom.
Oh, jeez. Goodness gracious. This is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while. I'm terrible at this shit. Every single thing. This feels like...
Oh, come on, man.
This is really bad. It doesn't, sometimes it doesn't work. It just doesn't. Oh, see, it worked that time. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did right.
There's probably like something very obvious that Goodley just isn't figuring out.
No, that I haven't figured out at all, and I won't figure it out until it's too late.
Like, there's like, he's not pressed, there's a button that you have to press.
Yeah. Nope, I just...
Oh!
You're back to the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is hell.
Yeah. This is Sisyphus pulling,
This is-
pushing the boulder.
It's worse than getting over it.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's just somebody playing Getting Over It and being like, wow, I heard this was a really hard game. So I guess that's why I'm having a difficult time with it. And it's literally 5 hours of them just not even getting past the first screen. They don't even, like... Oh.
This will be the next streamer rage game.
Yeah.
You're gonna see Asmongold and Pippa fucking play this game.
Oh, wonderful, yeah. You don't even like Asmongold. You think he's a
No, I don't mind Asmongold.
Oh, okay. One of you guys said some shit about him in the chat once, and I remember.
That's probably me.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was Spanian.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you know, he doesn't wipe his ass, so I'm not listening to him.
Neither do we.
That's what we call an ad hominem mushroom, okay? Just because he doesn't... You know, the great Diogenes, he lived in a wine vase in the street, and he masturbated publicly. But he's supposed to be seen as this big genius. Okay?
Ad hominem is dick in your ass, dude.
Socrates, he was just a fucking annoying asshole who said why all the time like a little kid. You know? You're a little kid, you go why, you get beaten by your parents. They say shut up and eat your
Goodley,
fucking
don't
French
you do
fries.
that?
But, you know, he instead was killed by the state, and we think that guy's a genius. And then you look at Asmongold living in squalor, eating garbage, and having cockroaches crawling all over him, and you think, oh, how is he any different?
Asmongold is just Goodley, but less fat.
Yeah.
So no, Asmongold is just Cobra, but less stupid.
Oh, yeah. No, here's the thing is that he has, like,
saying a
actual
lot.
insight on, and I'm not saying I agree with him on everything. Sometimes he's really, it's really annoying when you don't agree with him because he's the kind of person that will not allow you to disagree with him on certain things. But, like, he has insight on how people behave. He's got this, like, this knowledge of like, the human condition. I think. Maybe it's...
You were just not finishing this, God.
No. What now?
Huh?
Said you're not finished this.
No, I'm not. No. I'm gonna have to do another stream. What the?
Is there gonna be
okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Row?
No, it's not.
You're gonna turn into Market Pliers by the end of this.
Why does that...
Fucking
I
4
really
Goodley
do not
streams
know.
in like a 3-day period or 4-day period.
Oh yeah, that's gonna create an ultra super mega turbo breakdown.
Goodley's gonna have another like Sonic Game Gear racing moment.
Oh, God. That wasn't fucking...
Wait.
Look, here's the thing. I'm not ashamed of that. That was me being vulnerable.
That was funny.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't like...
At the time, I was genuinely worried about you, Goodley.
It wasn't...
Yeah, me too.
I mean, hey,
Didn't
it
you
wasn't
delete
before
the
July
VOD?
stream where it was a legit, like, fucking breakdown.
Oh, that one. I was only there for like 5 minutes. I did not catch anything of what
Well,
went
let's
on
keep
that
it
stream.
Yeah, me too. I literally tuned in like I want to say 5 or 6 minutes before you took it down.
The problem
Yeah,
is,
same.
I was like, kind of being like, you know what? We're really gonna talk about America, and I'm gonna remind people why we're a good country and why, you know, even if we did some bad things, and even if we're not in the best shape, we need to be reminded why we need it to change, why we want things to get better. And I read the entirety of the fucking Declaration of Independence. The problem is I had Joey on and I had Relative Depression on at the same time.
Oh
The
God.
two of them were not a good combination, and it turned into just me legitimately screaming at the both of them.
Yeah, I thought it was like a
People were
chat member
concerned
that.
for my health.
I thought it was like a specific chat member that like got on your nerves or something.
No,
like that.
no.
Because they like said something very like stupid or something like
No,
that.
it wasn't that. It was just, I don't know. I think it literally was sensory overload. I think that's what it was. And then the sensory overload turned into, you know, me being upset. And then after, you know, a certain point where, oh, I'm upset, then it becomes, oh, let me just unload every bad thought I've ever had about myself and life.
Star said in chat, so a jester, a karate man, a cowboy, and a map maker go on a quest to find the treasure called Asmon's Gold. Who's the karate man?
It's Kuko.
Oh, Kuko.
Oh, because I still got him on stream. I forgot to fucking take him off.
Yeah,
And
well, you need stills for us.
I don't have avatars for you guys.
I could find one.
Mm.
You know what? The thing is, I'm trying to pinpoint the exact movement I need to do, and I think the more I'm focusing on it, the worse I'm doing. The worse I'm focusing on what's the exact input.
So you think Jack has pronouns? You think Jack Skellington has pronouns?
Well, it's I want to say
no.
no,
Jack
but
is
then
extremely
people are gonna
conservative.
Go, oh, well, goodly, everybody has pronouns. And the thing is, I know what you mean by that, but I don't think Jack needs pronouns. I don't think he has pronouns in his bio. I think he's a he/him, and you can tell he's a he/him by looking at him.
Yeah, he doesn't have his pronouns in bio. He has pussy in bio.
Yeah, he's got pussy. No, yeah, Skellington pussy in bio. Yeah. He's got he's got spare rib pussy. Spare a few ribs and, this really is like the Stygian pit of hell.
Yeah.
Alright, Goodly, I sent you my still.
Okay. I'm not putting it up. I'm kind of focused. Oh, who the fuck is this fella here?
It's me.
That's either one of the Monty Python guys, or that's it looks like the boss at the end of that drug game. Fucking narc.
You can put that still up next time I'm on stream.
Okay, is that the Mambo number 5 guy?
It's Rocky Rococo.
Oh. What did he
It's
do?
just like the mascot of some pizza chain in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. He didn't do Mambo number 5?
Who the fuck is Mambo?
Mambo number 5. Do, 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 do. A little
Yeah,
bit of
yeah, I'm
Monica
not
and-
very, I don't know a lot about, like, British comedies.
Okay. No, it was a song. I'm saying he was like a guy
Oh.
who did the song. A little bit of Monica every night, a little bit of Jessica, that'd be nice, a little bit of this guy, something else. I don't really know the words, but it's a good song. Or is he the Scat Man? He looks a little bit like the Scat Man.
Yeah, he does. Okay, what would Masta still be?
Probably a mushroom of some sort. You know, because mushroom.
I kind of like the California raisin.
The California Ray, that's not even my meme. That's not my meme. That's the other community. That's the other community that I'm not a part of it anymore, even though I talk to everybody from it, and I'm on good terms with them.
Yeah. But still just the gif of him doing the stupid little dance.
Yeah.
You get a gift.
The entirety of the PNG tuber community is just owned by gingers.
Yeah. It really. Oh yeah.
They
Fat
all collect in
gingers.
like a club.
Fat red gingers.
Screw you, Star.
There's gingers that pretend they're attractive, and there's gingers that are open about being fat.
What gingers joke about being attractive?
Oh, not joke. I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about the, you know how there's some people that they'll have like a PNG. I think most PNG tubers will make their PNG more attractive than they are. Like they're like this anime, a hunky cool guy. Whereas I've decided to make myself a big fat neckbeard.
Oh God, we have 4 viewers.
We've got 4. Who the fuck is watching?
Oh,
this?
so that means we have 2.
Yeah, they got scared away. Who's watching this horse shit? Who the fuck?
A worm
watches this?
writhing under a rock has heard of Mumbo number 5. Well, I haven't.
I think I press Z here. I do not know what to do. The more I'm trying to
Combo
figure
number
out-
5.
Maybe I pressed both at once. Okay, I think I might have gotten it. I might have gotten it.
Might have.
I'm an asshole. I don't know what the
You've been
fuck.
saying that for a minute now.
It's been saying it for more than a minute, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I need to wait until he does this.
You got it there,
and then
but
okay.
the damn sword.
So I go forward and I wait. Okay, alright. I think I'm an asshole. I am an asshole, but I am an asshole who is learning. I hate how you get to the
Wow,
very
you're doing
top.
something
You
Hey.
DSP can never
get to
do.
the very top of
Hey,
it. You get to the top of it and then it kicks you back off. That's annoying.
hey, you gotta make an r/am I the asshole post about this.
Yeah. Am I the asshole for getting stuck in the pit in Nightmare Before Christmas, the Pumpkin King, for the Game Boy Advance? I made a stream and I had to
No!
You're back down there.
He's very cautious is the thing. This, like, the sprite of him is really cautious.
Mhm.
Alright, it took me, I think, well over an hour. But I think I got it now.
Yep.
By the time the stream's done, I'll be at work.
Yeah.
Oh, that scared me.
You have 10 hours, Goodly. Can you make it through?
Yes. Okay.
You have 6 health left.
There better be one big fat save file at the end of this. There better be like a scarecrow at the
You
very
did it!
tippy top.
It's a big fat stupid electric chair.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
One big juicy electric chair that I can bite into. Watch me die to this big saliva bug here. That's, oh.
What does the dog do?
The dog doesn't really do much of anything. He his nose lights up when there's an optional collectible nearby.
How do you think that dog died?
I don't think anybody in Nightmare Before Christmas Land really, like, they were born dead. It's like that ghost from Luigi's Mansion, right? The baby, he was born a ghost.
Now, I'd like to think they all have horrific backstories to how they got to the places they were.
I know that.
Yeah, it's like all the cartoon theories about like Ed and Eddie being like hell.
No. That's the thing is, I think that's missing the point of Halloween Town, right? It's just a manifestation of all the things that we're afraid of. So of course there's skeletons and ghosts, but they probably existed, you know, long before we have.
No, you're wrong, Goodly. That dog was just fed glass burgers.
No, that's not
You're dead. You're dead.
You're cross-pollinating in places I don't want you to cross-pollinate. We don't mention the R word around here.
Fine, fine, fine.
Oh no.
Oh God, no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Damn it, Goodly.
This is definitely not what's up.
it is not.
Oh fuck, you're all the way over here. There's just no fucking save point.
This is like Hollow Knight. This is like I Want to Be the Guy. This is the most, this is the hardest game I've ever played.
Oh, God, now that you've brought it up, Goodly, have you heard about Cobra talking about what's her nuts, naked and laughing,
Nothing.
basically revenge porning him, with the logic of I'm gonna show everybody what I did to your dick, and the way he handles it, he says something like, everybody's already seen my dick because of my stupid YouTube trolls.
I mean, yeah, you know, you can say a lot of things about him, but he's confident, I guess. He shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, everybody's already seen my fucking cock, yeah. Sometimes that's kind of the way you need to be. Is, you're gonna hurt me with this information? No. There's nothing you can do to me I haven't already done to myself. I think that's King Cobra's strategy.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's a little endearing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, we're down to 1 viewer. Star left.
Oh boy. Yeah, Star went to bed.
Oh, that means we're down to 0 again.
I think if there were any people watching that entire segment, they've killed themselves by now. They've legit, like, they've
Yeah.
lost all hope.
Star just killed herself.
Oh, fuck. Well, that was a basic mistake that I just made there. Classic.
No, I think that can summarize the entire stream right there.
Yeah. I just made Oh, no.
This fucking Knuckles. Oh no!
Oh, no. Our table.
Knuckles.
It's broken.
Oh no, this
That's
segment
just
again.
But this is the thing, is we can get through this now because I know the pattern. I know what to do. I know
The
the
blunt
patterns
force
and I
head
know the
trauma's working.
buttons. I've played this segment all by heart. My brain's so full, it's tearing me apart.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, we were getting to... Oh, I think I'm supposed to go over here instead of there. As often as I've read them, something's wrong. Too hard to put my neck to your finger on. Maybe things as different as I've been led to think. Am I trying much too... Oh, fuck.
You know, I think it'd be funny if instead of saying bony finger, he said bony penis.
Yeah, it would be pretty funny.
That'd be the funniest shit in the fucking world.
I love changing the lyrics to make it humorous. I feel like I just literally lost my mojo now. I forgot how to do it. I legit lost. Okay. No. Oh, fuck me. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it's like how people will make gay parodies
Oh yeah.
of songs.
That's really in vogue now, huh? They're really having fun with that. Yeah, Joey insisted on putting a couple
Didn't
of
he-
those in.
Didn't he play FNAF thing of
He
it?
put a FNAF thing. He put a FNAF thing in the queue. This is the thing, right? Is like, I really like I like coming up with different songs I can put in the queue, especially the Halloween ones. But whenever Joey's on, he's like, "Goodly, put this fucking shit in. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in." And I'm like, "All right, I guess I have to put 5
Was
Nights
that
at
in the
Freddy's
FNAF
fart
stream?
sounds. And,
Was that in the FNAF stream?
no, it wasn't even the FNAF stream. That was the stream where
Oh.
Gruber was on for the first time, and we just watched creepy.
Oh, the
videos.
Creepypasta one.
Yeah.
That's your third most popular stream.
Oh yeah. I gotta figure out how to recreate this. I gotta figure out how to recreate those numbers.
Maybe you shouldn't play Nightmare Before Halloween GBA game.
It's so good, but I like it. I would watch it
It doesn't really have much appeal in the mass YouTube market.
Yeah. Well, oh, fucking Nightmare Before Christmas is a bunch of fans, right? It's 30-year-old
Yeah, but
goth.
The GBA game.
Yeah. People remember GBA games from their childhood.
Most people who
30-year-old
watch the
fat
FNAF
white women
stream
who
never
LARP as
heard
witches.
of the GBA.
Yeah. The Game Boy Advance. It advanced the system onward to the DS and beyond.
And then it made it shitty with the 3DS.
No. 3DS was good. The 2DS,
It
though.
could have been better.
And then they came out with a 1DS. Ooh, let me tell you. When they came out with a 1DS.
Come on, where's the scarecrow?
I'm pretty sure I just stole that joke. I think that was a YouTube. Oh, what's this here? Oh! It went all the way back.
Do you have to do the whole thing again?
Oh God.
You're on 1 health.
You bet your sweet Pippi I did.
You're on 1 fucking health.
This is great.
My fucking
God.
This is the best stream ever.
good.
This is the best Goodly Draw stream I've ever had. This is like one
Kuko.
person watching.
You're in
this.
the sun. No.
It sure is. Let's see, we got here's we're at
Alright, well, you know what? We're getting a little bit better each time, okay? It's like, It's like Black Monopoly. You don't win, you just get a little better each time. You remember that wonderful joke from the Seth MacFarlane classic, Family Guy?
You managed to make a fucking roguelike out of this.
Yeah. That's great. It doesn't. Anything's a roguelike if you're a big enough idiot, right? It's the same layout, but you just forget about it. It's like a different layout each time. If you give yourself
Yeah.
dementia, that's the thing. Once you hit a certain age, trying to leave your house is a roguelike. It's like, oh, where was the door? I thought the door was here before.
I'm pretty sure that was your entire life, Goodly.
Yeah.
I feel like your mom had to force you to go to family events.
No, yeah.
And you always brought the Game Boy.
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You brought the Game Boy to your grandma's funeral.
I did not bring the Game Boy to my grandma's funeral.
No. Goodly was the guy on 4chan who took a picture of himself playing Pokemon in front of his grandmother's corpse.
I would have fucking killed myself if I was that guy. Oh, God.
Goodly was the one who took the picture of that rat Pokemon in front of the Holocaust Museum.
No!
Or like the memorial in
Oh.
Poland.
I thought it was a Ghastly.
What?
No, I thought it was a ghost-type Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I'm reading chat right now. Star came back, said the Satellite Man got her.
No, she said that like 20, 30 minutes ago.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I just looked at the time.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Oh wait, no, this is the optional fucking... I keep going there thinking that's important. That's just a place to get a, like, shitty pickup item for the 100% run that I'm definitely not fucking doing.
By the end of this, you're gonna know this game like the back of your fucking hand.
Yeah. I know this game like
You're
the
gonna
back
be-
of my bony finger.
You're gonna be the one who gets to write down all the cheat codes on the websites because no one else fucking knows them.
Yeah! That was my thing.
When Kuko tried searching them up
Wait.
and couldn't find
Please.
anything.
Yeah.
Please do not fuck this up.
Okay. I like how you guys are so invested, like, you're not even playing this.
I have nothing else going on.
You don't have to be here, but you're like, oh god, if Goodly fucks up Nightmare Before Christmas, the Pumpkin King, the Game Boy Advance.
I
gonna
literally
start hitting
asked you on
myself.
stream jokingly, and you just said, fuck it, sure.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised you agreed to that.
I don't know why I agreed to
Yeah,
it
me
either, but it was a pretty good idea. I'm having a good
I mean,
time.
I wanted to be on stream for a while,
Yeah.
but you just ignored it every time I asked.
Well, yeah.
I just thought you didn't want me to never be on.
This is the thing, is I don't want people, like, I really don't want it to become a thing of like, oh, Goodly, you let this guy on, you didn't let me on. Like, that's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. I want to have
Oh, well,
fun who I want to have.
just
fun,
ignore
you know
them.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lay down the line. I'm gonna lay down the law. I'm gonna be a butch boss. I'm gonna be a bitch boss.
Well, this was a good stream to do it because if you
Yeah.
got like one person watching.
It's a test stream. Yeah. You passed
Yeah, it's
the
a
test.
filler
You
stream.
stuck with it. Even when nobody was watching. That's what separates the good streamers from the bad streamers. Is they'll stream every day to 2 people. That's what Asmongold taught me. Right? There was one guy who he streamed every day and nobody watched, and then eventually more people watched. And then he became famous. Then he became a big, huge guy.
Is this my test run for the Day Shift at Freddy's stream?
This is your test run for the Dave Chappelle show.
Oh,
Make
God.
a revival. How transphobic are you? Don't answer that. See, that's the thing, is I can make that joke with you on. If Joey was on, I would not be able to, because he would take that to the moon and back. No, I feel like I'm being a little unfair. I'm being bitter.
Stop running into them.
This is a really great game. You know, I'm glad that you guys are here to share this with me.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Some of these things, they just feel a little bit unavoidable.
You're at 1 health, Goodly.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I'm probably. Let's just, like, I'm gonna die, is the thing. Okay, I died. Oh.
God. When you die in this, it just sounds like Jack is just getting in a fucking car crash, a horrible, fatal car crash that kills him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Again.
No one's ever really dead in Halloween Town. You know, he's a skeleton. He could just pull himself back together.
Nobody's ever really gone.
No one's ever really dead. The Nightmare Before Christmas. The Pumpkin King for the Game Boy Advance is the most disappointing thing since my son.
When are you gonna get AIDS in this game?
I feel like this is the opposite of like a speed run. This is like a...
Yeah.
What
Are you actually going to finish this
Like-
stream? Are you going to be here till 2 a.m.?
Oh, yeah.
This was a sneed run of anything.
It's a speed run, yeah. We're trying to go for the least optimal playthrough is what we're trying to do. It's a really, actually, you know, if you think about it, it's a really great strategy. The spending 30 minutes falling in the Stygian pit of hell. That was a really good strategy to add more time onto this run.
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
So, Goodly, did you see that new Goofy video?
There was a Goofy video.
Where he made a video on his 10K sub stream and how Joey ruined it.
Oh yeah. He finished that? I saw a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm cross-pollinating.
And I said in the comments that he didn't mention the Tamers one.
He didn't?
No.
I don't think he likes Tamers is the thing. It creeps him out.
It's funny though.
It is very funny. That's the thing though, is not every stream needs to be a Tamers stream.
I know, but it's so funny that he gets mad at it.
I guess so.
Yeah, he's like, just stop.
Yeah.
If he keeps reacting to it, then it's just going to encourage me more.
Oh. What is this, the internet? What are you, some kind of internet guy that does that?
That's probably like the lamest video that guy Just Stop ever did.
Oh, what, the Tamers?
It's like trying to slander Tamers.
Was he trying to slander Tamers? I thought
Why
he was
why would they slander?
It's been a minute.
No, I think he was trying to do that thing where people that talk about Tamers, they have to, like, we need to like, they're trying to be Geno Samuel or Frederick Newton, where we need to unravel the mind of this individual, when really all it is he thinks that gay jokes are funny, but also knows how to write really good, like, Hallmark plots, and that's it.
Yeah.
He's probably autistic, but I don't think he's as autistic as people think he is.
Well, I don't know. He's been doing this for a long fucking time.
That's the one thing, is just the amount of dedication.
Plus, he's self-aware.
He definitely is, yeah. I'm pretty sure if you actually talked to, like, if you were one of his friends and you got to talk to him, like, outside of this, he'd be weird, but he would be no weirder than, like, you and I. He's, like, a better version of us, because he's actually found a way to, like, he's weaponized his own autism in a way that people are paying him on fucking Patreon for the shit that he makes.
You know, have you, I'm sure you've seen the videos where he's actually in front of the camera. He's, quite a charismatic character.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is I don't think that's how he is in the real world. I'm pretty sure he's also playing a character there too.
Yeah, like he talks like fucking Chad Warden and Jesse from Breaking Bad.
No,
there was a video of him going to like the grocery store.
Like a Down syndrome Chad Warden. Yeah. What's up, bitches?
There was a video of him going to the grocery store.
Some bitches.
Like out in public.
Could like do not. Okay.
Too late. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, he got through that without losing health.
What is this, a platforming game? I gotta like not fall through the bottomless pit? This is bullshit. I mean, it's cool that they have the swords, because these swords were in... Oh, well, goodness. Didn't you have a little heart attack there? Well.
Yes, I did.
I just clutched a little first.
More health.
Yeah. I did. I clutched my little balls, my little penis and balls.
Little penis. Oh, these are heat-seeking missiles, I see. Well, that's quite an upgrade. Okay. Oh, okay. All
No,
right. Easy
the
come,
last
easy go.
one.
Easy come, easy go. Don't worry about it, fellas. This is great. This is the best game ever.
This is hell. This is hell.
Best. All one viewers of mine. They're having a blast.
Hey, let's see, what is the viewer count right now? Okay, yeah, it's
one whole viewer.
It's one right now, and that's probably me.
That's the thing, is like there's
I was
watching, and this is the most fun I think I've ever had on a stream. It's just like fucking up and watching you guys be like, oh, I hope Diddley doesn't fuck up again.
God watchers.
Oh my god, or I'll start hitting my spine.
Look at that, they're heat-seeking. They follow the prey. I like that. We like that. About
yeah, you got him, Lockheed Martin.
Oh, we won! Oh, I think...
There's...
Oh!
We got through it.
Please be a fucking scarecrow.
There's not gonna be a scarecrow. There's never a scarecrow when you need it. There's gonna be a scarecrow for, like, the fucking final boss. This is
oh, God.
We haven't even gotten into the treehouse. We're just outside the treehouse.
I'm running into the enemies.
What? What about the enemies?
Why do you keep running into them?
Oh, I want to kill them, because I'm trying to kill them. Oh, there goes that bumblebee. You know, bumblebees in real life aren't that deadly and dangerous. They're actually very good for the environment. So I don't know why they're portraying these bumblebees as so hostile.
They're wasps.
No, you can kind of see they've got the white hair. They're clearly bumblebees. They've got honey.
These are the
They've got pollen.
It's the Asian giant hornets that came over for a minute, and everybody started calling them murder hornets. It got really annoying.
That makes sense, because they're, you know, yeah, they're an invasive species, and Oogie Boogie is an invasive, you know, character. Come over.
Is that code word for immigrant?
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, is I think according to Cash, though, right, that's the interpretation we have. Cash thinks he's a colonizer, and he's come to take up the bug man's burden and civilize Halloween Town.
Mm-hmm.
Take up the game
I think
burden.
God damn it.
I just hope to God there's a fucking scarecrow.
There's not gonna be a scarecrow. You know there's not gonna be one.
It's been so fucking long.
No. That's like being in
Stop.
hell, you know, being like, oh, I hope there's a nice cold room at the end of this flaming hallway. No. Oh.
Yes, like a
Go.
oh, thank Christ.
Speak of the little devil. Do you want to save? Do I want to save?
Yes.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Alright, now that'll corrupt the entire save file.
Oh yeah. Oh, what is this shit here? What are these idiots? I did see this in the walkthrough. These people have these characters here. I don't even know what kind of bugs they are. They're in these. These look like barnacles.
I don't think these are people.
These bugs. These don't even look like bugs. They look like fish hopping out of barnacles, right? And they have one of them's got the face of the clown with no face. That thing. Oh, Mushroom, tell me, because nobody I've talked to really cares about this film. Have you've seen Nightmare Before Christmas, right?
Yeah, many times.
Many times. You enjoy this film. You like this film. You're reverent towards this film. It wasn't just you caught a little bit of it, and you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, there was because I was a bit of a nightmare head as a kid, and then for whatever reason I just stopped watching it for like 10 years, and I just like rewatched it for the first time like last year.
It's still good.
Mm-hmm.
I never really grew out of it. Like, I saw it when I was a kid, and it felt like I had discovered a part of myself that I never knew. Because everybody, like, before...
Your awakening.
Yeah. No, it's weird, because, like, I used to draw as a kid. I mean, I still do. But, like, whenever I drew stuff, people would say, oh, that looks like that Nightmare Before Christmas movie. And I never saw it. And then I saw the Nightmare Before Christmas movie, and I was like, yeah, I understand what they're saying. This is the best thing I've ever seen. I want to recreate this in everything I do somehow. I want to take this.
Yeah. The first, it'd have been like 4, maybe, when I watched it for the first time, and the scene where Augie Boggy he gets skinned, and he's just bugs. I remember that like really scaring the fuck out of me.
Really, yeah. I think Oogie Boogie was the only character that I was really scared of when I was a kid, because he was the guy that would fuck you up. But his song was my favorite song. This is the thing about
He was the guy that would fuck you.
I really like villain songs in movies, like especially Disney movies, and Nightmare Before Christmas is great because every song feels like a villain song. It's just got that energy. Because they're all like Halloween kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez, like you can leave the arena? That's kind of fun. Oh, this is better strategy than whatever the fuck I was doing. I don't know why these guys are hopping out of the barn. What kind of bugs are these? They're scary. I don't like them. We've got a bunch of bugs. They're very scary. I do not like them. They're the worst bugs you've ever seen.
They're eating the bugs. They're eating the centipedes. They're eating the life that live there.
Yeah. Come on, no, you're being silly. Come on. They're eating the bugs.
Come on, man. They're eating bugs. Come on, man.
God.
I'm so tired. Yeah, I want to see this to the end.
No, we're not going to see this.
I'm
this
tired, boss.
We are absolutely not going to see the very end. But
oh, fuck.
Close.
Is there going to be another stream of this?
Oh, yeah, probably. It's going to be somewhere. It's not going to be one of the main streams. I'm going to probably do it on next Sunday or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Slender. I'm going to fucking relive the memories of 2012. Internet. So help me
It's
God.
the Slender Man.
And he's cooking
He's
hot
getting a
dogs.
blowjob from a slender woman.
Yeah. I love how many of them. The thing is, like, everybody like only talks about and he's cooking hot dogs on the stove, but there are like 9 or 10 of those videos, and they're all amazing. I was talking about,
Really like he. Oh, go ahead.
well, I was talking about it on the last stream, but they're the perfect flavor of like boomer uncle humor, because you can kind of tell the guy who's playing Slender Man is a little bit older, and I don't think he quite knows what Slender Man is, but he's coming at it from exactly the right angle that it's still funny as shit.
Yeah, I like the video too.
Yeah.
And it's like, if it was like all Zoomer humor, I would have fucking hated it.
Oh no, it would have been fuck a fart sound. Slender
Yeah,
Man, skip
yeah,
the toilet.
yeah, and fucking vine booms and.
Like, I get the feeling that like Goofy would absolutely not like that video.
Oh man, I can't. That sounds like if fucking right. I really like Dumbsville, but that sounds like Dumbsville's version of that video.
What is Dumbsville?
Oh yeah.
He's like a reviewer. He's like.
He's the Lego Obi-Wan guy.
Yeah, he really likes opium. The record label, not the drug. I don't know his
I think he likes the drug too.
Yeah. Well, he needs to calm down after his spastic editing.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it. I like that kind of editing when he does it. Now, you know what? There's absolutely probably an edited version of that fucking...
Oh, you got it.
You found the clown's face. Sure hope this helps him remember about Sally. Or maybe he didn't even see Sally. He was lying.
Alright, now the Scarecrow's going to disappear and you're going to have to redo everything over again.
There's a hard
I don't
mode.
think there's...
You know the Lisa the Painful game where there's a certain mode where every save file, whenever you save it, like, explodes?
Uh-huh.
There's going to be a version of that.
Didn't for Lisa the Pain you had to take Joy to save the game?
No. There, Joy was like a power-up. It's interesting because it gives you some stat boost, but then it also has like downsides because it's a drug that you're addicted to.
Yeah, and everyone like looks bad at you for doing it.
Yeah. But the thing is, no, in Lisa there's like a crow, and if you save, like he's perched on something and you save through the crow, but there's a certain mode in the game where it's like super hard mode, where every time you save, the crow explodes. So you can't save in the same place twice.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly thought you had to save by taking Joy.
No. You take Joy or else you get withdrawals, but if you don't take any Joy, you get like a special achievement for it. You get like a special ending.
Yeah. That game is fucking depressing.
Oh yeah, it is. Which is weird because it's still that like stereotype of like the quirky Earthbound RPG, but it's just
Yeah. And that game's a sequel too.
Oh yeah. I think people have called it like Satan's Earthbound, like the Devil's Earthbound. Watch me die right here. Watch me do it. I will do it.
Well, you say it like 5 seconds.
Kill myself.
You know, when I started kicking holes in my drywall like Tim Burton, according to the one rumor.
Was that... Did you find out about that through me, or did you know about that before?
Yeah, I knew about that prior to the stream.
That is crazy, because the thing is, I want to... If I ever meet him, it'd be crazy if I met him. There'd be a lot of things I probably should say to him, because I love the guy. But I would absolutely ask about that. I would absolutely be, hey, is there any truth to that? Maybe he doesn't even remember at this point, but I want to still ask him. I also want to ask him about that one fucking video. There's one video of Tim Burton, right, where he's like at the Disney Studios or something, and like other animators are filming him, and he's just got this dazed look on his fucking face. The two of them are like, yes, the Tim Burton, the famous Tim Burton. What do you have to say for yourself, Tim? And he's just looking at him. He's like terrified. And it almost looks like he dropped acid and didn't tell anybody about it. And now he sees them as like big skeletons or something. Oh well, I died again. That's all right though. It's not the journey; it's the destination. It's the simple thing in life.
So the journey is the constipation.
Watch me have to do it again. Watch me delete this.
Okay, go ahead.
Jeez. This is kind of a crazy, scary place. Filled with nightmares. Now, I mean, this is kind of annoying about this game, is that it just expects you in certain areas to have the right power-ups to do something, but like the pumpkin bomb and the fire, the pumpkin king power-up, or what do you call that?
The Fenwick.
What's the word?
I don't know.
There's like a limited amount. And then when you don't have them, you just have to like farm enemies. You have to like backtrack and farm enemies, and then hope to God that they like drop a power up. Now I gotta do that.
Oh yeah.
That's really annoying about this game. I mean, the thing is, maybe if I was being more conservative with using them and I wasn't completely retarded, I wouldn't have this problem. But I am a little bit retarded, and I do have this problem.
Maybe if you weren't running into the enemies too.
No, I don't think that's... Well, you know...
Maybe if I were a little more conservative in my political leanings, maybe I wouldn't be having this problem.
Maybe if I was a little bit more... If I was any more conservative, I'd be on Fox News right now. Talking about...
You turn into a Bob the movie.
Kids.
The movie Bob.
I don't think I'm Bob Shipman yet, is the thing.
Yeah.
Bob
You're
is
gonna
like,
go so left that you go right.
Bob Shipman is very weird because
It's-
he's the most, like, obnoxious liberal ever, but then he also believes in eugenics. And it's not like he accidentally believes in eugenics. He's like, yeah, I do, and I just hate that the Nazis made it so unpopular. I'm like, well, maybe there's a reason for that.
Yeah. That is pretty evil of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that, and then there was completely unrelated thing. It was the McDonald's tweet
Oh, that was...
where it was like, could you eat this for like, what was it, like $1,000 or something?
Yeah,
and it was just like an obscene amount of food, and he's just like, this is just enough to feed a single person.
No, it's like, this is a
My
fairly small
God.
amount of food. I used to eat like this all the time, and it's just... It's like somebody being like, yeah, it's completely normal to knock back a gravy boat every night before bed. Right, guys? You've done that. This whole gravy boat. Full gravy, right?
I mean, that is normal.
Yeah. It's completely normal to eat an entire dozen donuts, in the morning for breakfast. And then have a full
You don't?
lunch right after.
Whenever I think of that tweet, I just think of Magic Mush just breaking out into fucking Star Spangled Banner. It is like the most American shit I've ever seen.
Oh, good. I love Magic Mush.
The fucking game mode or the game show Nazi quote or movie Bob quote.
Oh, that's so great. Yeah.
Yeah.
And only one of them was a Nazi quote.
Yeah. There was a really good quote. It was, there was a quote that Hitler said, and he said, when people are, the poor man that is starving, he's not thinking of bread and water, he's thinking of steak and champagne. And unfortunately, I think that's actually correct. I wish somebody else said it.
Yep.
I wish it was Einstein.
Nope, it was Kanye.
I mean, you know, you could say that he said it, and nobody would question it.
That's probably true. I should just, if I ever have a tidbit of some controversial guy that I agree with, I'll just be like, well, you know, Taylor Swift once said in an interview.
Taylor Swift.
You equating Taylor Swift to Hitler?
Yeah.
I mean, that is sort of true.
This is the thing, is that you read Mein Kampf because it's like, know your enemy, right? Understand the man that did all this bad stuff. But then sometimes, right, like a broken clock is right twice a day. So some of the things he says, like just a handful, you're like, all right, well that, you know, I don't like your solution, but yeah, that is a problem. And then you have
the
to
stream's getting blocked in Germany.
With this knowledge in your head, but you can't say anything about it because you have to be like, well, you know, I read Mein Kampf, and well, you know, this really reminds me of a passage from it.
This stream's gonna get blocked in California and the UK.
Okay.
This is gonna be a real interesting VOD for Kuko to come back to.
Goodly, what
Kuko's
the fuck
gonna watch through the whole VOD.
Goodly, what did you do?
Now imagine if we let Joey in here.
Oh no, yeah. I feel a little bad because I just I don't know. Do I like scapegoat Joey? I feel like I scapegoat him a little.
Yes, a fucking lot. God damn.
Okay. Right.
Oh, maybe a little bit, but yeah.
All right.
Being a little harsh to the guy.
Oh.
He's just a little raccoon. He don't know no better.
Little raccoon.
God damn it. Oh. I love consumable power-ups.
You did so well the first attempt you went through here.
Yeah, you did. I only needed to go through once. And, well, this is the thing, right? Now I need to battle the enemies in the hopes that they drop a pepper so that I can get the fucking pepper power up to go through the fiery blocks. But that
And you're
puts
fucking
me at
dead.
risk of getting killed by them. Man.
It's 1 fucking AM. Holy shit.
It's 1 a.m. but there's one viewer watching. Ooh.
Is this the longest Goodly stream?
I feel like I'm...
Probably.
You started this at 7.
Oh yeah. I'm dedicated. You know what? I'm working. Okay, I'm working towards something.
Yeah,
this is a project.
Yeah, because the stream started at like 6 Central,
Been on for 5
and it's
hours.
like
Oh yeah.
it's going on like because it's
It
almost
has
12
just-
where I am. It's almost like it's going on like 6 hours.
It's been on. It's 5 hours 8 minutes.
I really wanted to finish this game, but unfortunately, like most things, when I really put my mind to it and I really put my nose to the grindstone and I really try to finish that deadline, I still need another day or two to finish it, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Same thing with Onion Punch.
So that's life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I could be on the longest Goodly stream.
Yeah, this is your first, and it might very well be your last.
Oh no, this ain't being my last.
You might not even want to be on after this. I feel like you were a little bit nervous at first, and now you're just like, Goodly, please, for the love of God.
Because I know that there's no one fucking watching.
0 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. We've hit
Yes,
zero viewers.
Yeah, we gotta do a 0 viewer special super
Let's see if we
stream.
can get even lower than that. Let's see how low we can go. Let's live
I think the
low.
highest has ever been is like 16 or 17.
Oh yeah. At one point it was 20. I was doing real good with 20.
Was that like the FNAF or was that like the Creepypasta Goofy?
I don't even know. That's no, like I think the Creepypasta did good with the VOD. But
Yeah.
like, there was one point there was a 20-person Goodly stream.
God, I'm guessing it was FNAF.
I think it was I think it was a while ago.
You cannot tell me that it was the ones a while ago.
Maybe
Was it before I became a regular?
Maybe it, yeah, probably. I don't. Maybe
Really?
I just become a FNAF streamer. I become one of those guys.
No.
Well, I did good. I did really good when I was a FNAF.
I'm trying to think which stream that was. I don't think it was one of the Pal Words streams, was it?
No.
You streamed Power World?
Power World like ejected me from Streamlabs multiple times. That's why I stopped playing.
You streamed Power World?
Yeah, I did. It was a while. Well, those were before you really came on. Yeah, if you go down to like the bottom, there were a bunch of Pal World streams. But then it became too addicting, and I ended up playing it like when I wasn't streaming, and it took up all my time. And I made like 2 different save files, one for stream and then one for like not, stream. And then I had way too much progress on the one when I wasn't streaming, and I was like, I'm just gonna use this one. Who cares?
Is that the one that you use the porn mods for?
No, they don't have fucking porn mods.
Yes, they do.
Really?
The one Power World stream was my claim to fame on this channel. Goodly wanted to know how to heal in the game, and I just jokingly just said Alt F4 because I figured because everybody in the cat knows what Alt F4 does.
No.
He did it.
Oh yeah.
Right on
You're
stream.
ashamed of yourself, Goodly.
It's crazy to think Cash only came onto became a regular during the April Fools.
Yeah, it was April 1st.
Of all fucking days, of all the streams, it's just me reading off the Onion. The literal
And it was
Onion.
because I got recommended it because Miss Mimi was on it.
Oh yeah. And then I got I was forced into just actually reading the comic and advertising the thing that I made.
And then I just stuck around for some reason.
Yeah. I wonder why. I don't know why. It was a terrible
Boredom.
channel.
Wait, hang on. Go back and kill the fly thing, because I think that one drops the pepper most often.
Yeah. You can tell now because you just watched. Yeah.
Okay, get it.
You know the patterns. You've been here so long.
We will know this game like the back of our hands.
Yeah. You'll know this game like
Jack
the back of your
Skellington
hand.
will be engraved into our forehead.
Yeah.
And those weird bug enemies.
Oh yeah. The weird bug. Yeah, there really are some just bizarre concepts in this game that, it's weird to think that all of these creatures exist. Where did they go during the movie?
They went extinct.
Yeah.
Jack killed them all.
You're watching the movie. Imagine if you were just watching the movie and this, the Jack in the Box, the fucking cricket just popped up out of nowhere.
I wouldn't question it at all.
I think I was going in the wrong direction. Just like my life.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, do you guys remember when Shrek had his own YouTube channel?
Oh god, yeah.
And at one point, he was obsessed with a boy band.
That
and
was the
instead of
thing that
One
happened?
Direction, it was called the Wrong Direction. And that was kind of a funny
What?
concept for a band name. And that just made me think.
Yeah, they just like, they just got some like intern who like didn't sound like
Yeah.
Mike Myers at all.
Do you not sound like Mike Myers?
Voiced him.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna have you record. Do you sound Scottish at all? No? Great. Come over here.
Yeah.
You got like a Welsh guy?
Welsh is too similar.
Or some Irish, how about that?
Yeah. Look at a Bart, but like knockoff Shrek who's Irish. Oh, beef and
He goes,
bacon.
oh Lord Jesus.
It's me, Shrek.
They got a Scottish
Beef and Bigora.
face.
We're gonna kick the Protestants right out of me swamp.
Yeah, the issue that the villagers had with Shrek wasn't that he was like an ogre. It was because he was Catholic.
He was Catholic in a Protestant town, yeah. Roman Catholic too. That's worse than atheist.
It's worse than the Amazing Atheist.
Yeah. Ooh. Nobody could
The
top
peak
that
of
one.
atheist culture is their spokesperson shoving a banana up their ass.
Everybody-
That's how you know your movement's doing well.
TJ Kirk has so many videos. He says so much shit, and everybody just always defaults to like, yeah, you shoved a banana up his ass.
Because what the fuck can you do about that? You post that online. Congrats. The
bad
movement that
because,
you're
like,
supporting is
remember,
fucking
like,
invalidated.
When I still watched him, I was like, man, you know, he really did own that. Because like people tried to make it into a controversy, and his response was like, "What did you fucking expect from a guy like me? Yes, of course I'm gonna be shoving. I'm a fucking awful pervert. Of course I'm pouring hot fucking water on my balls and shoving bananas up my ass. Yes." And I was like, wow, he really owned that. But it didn't stop people from just memeing it into oblivion. It was no.
Because how can you take that seriously?
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, that's like the only like thing you can do about it is just roll with it.
I don't know. He could have embraced the meme.
He should have made a Banana Man music video.
Oh, the fucking. That is so crazy to think that was on Nissan. I got on fucking Tosh.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Tally Hall song.
I
I was thinking about Onision too.
Do you see Banana Man? Oh yeah. Do you see TJ Kirk hopping over on the atheist? There's just an edit of the song.
YouTube poo.
Yeah. Do you see the TJ Kirk hopping over on the God isn't real, you fucking moron? Here he come with facts. Freshly picking from my anus. I'd make it. I'd watch it.
Ugh.
I used to like TJ.
Uh-huh.
I used to watch him a lot. It's my confession for the day.
Mhm. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I think Cash might be muted.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard you in a minute. You started popping off in the group.
I don't know why everything in this fucking... Oh, this is good, actually. Yes, this is good. I can get through more of this. I don't know why everything in this level is so B-centric.
I mean, this is made for gamers, and you know, bees are gamers' favorite delight.
Oh fuck, you're on 1 health.
Gamers delight, stars at night. Oh,
Don't die.
Yep.
No.
It was really kind of fun. This is a really fun game. If I ever meet Henry Selick, I'm going to shake his hand and I'm going to say, I
Click on the
enjoyed
tools
your
option.
The Nightmare Before Christmas Game Boy game.
Goodly, click
If
on
I
the
meet
tools
Henry
option.
Selick, I'm gonna blow my brains out in front of him and forever change the trajectory of his life.
Look, it's Henry Selick. It's Tim Burton's Henry Selick. By Tim Burton.
Does everybody get their own Henry Selick?
Henry Selick has a cousin, a shifty businessman cousin, who sells counterfeit versions of his movies, and he's called Henry Selick. Sell it. You know, it's kind of a Donkey Kong. So kind of a really rare humor.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Who's the one guy who's still fucking in the chat right now? Like, oh man.
I think we might.
Through it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who's watching this. Last I checked, we were still at 0.
If I ever get into a controversy and I have to flee the country, I should just give this channel to that one. We find out who that one guy is, and I just give it over to him.
Imagine if like the stream's been muted for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that would be horrible.
Let me
The
look.
stream's been muted for an hour.
Life really hard.
Oh god. It's really hard. Why are you being so fucking hard? Everything's so effing hard. Fuck my dick.
Oh,
Why are they just hopping?
Yeah.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh.
where's my ham?
Oh.
Put it right here.
Okay, I think we're good, fellas. I think we're... Oh! Well, I just got hit by that big sword. I don't much care for that. I just got hit by that other guy, too, as well.
He's that film Goodfellas.
Yeah. What about Goodfellas? There's two...
No, just he said that we're Goodfellas.
Oh, yeah. Count them, 2 people watching this horse shit.
Ooh.
I don't, you know what, I'm not even thankful. I don't respect them.
Alright, the stream's not
Sit
muted.
down and watch this shit.
Me neither.
The stream isn't muted, but Moss is fucking loud as hell. Goddamn.
Oh,
Yeah, no, maybe I should turn them down a little bit. Hey, Mushroom.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You probably do that.
I'm a
You're
little
so
loud
fucking
too.
loud. Okay, guys, I think I dealt with it.
Alright, you muted him?
I muted him. Yeah, fuck him.
Just ban him from the channel.
I banned you from the Discord. Get out.
Yeah, Mod, show me this man's balls.
I like it when I said I don't even respect. Now it's back to 1 viewer after I said I don't respect any of you motherfuckers.
Oh wow, how lovely.
Complete.
Yeah, that was me. That one viewer was me.
Oh, here we go again, but it's okay.
Don't
because we're
die,
going back
Goodly,
down.
I swear to God.
Oh,
God damn it. One last puzzle.
don't worry though, I know how to do
I
this.
swear if you die on this.
Yeah, the one
Oh, I learned how to
downside
do it.
is
I learned it the hard way how to do this. So don't worry about it, fella.
Get to that goddamn scarecrow.
Okay, you don't need to.
the
You don't need to
big
shout.
downside of the no viewers thing is nobody has let us know how loud I was,
Yeah,
and as you know, some people have really sensitive hearing.
yeah.
So,
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I don't
Some
know how they're
people
gonna
have
manage with
really
that.
sensitive hearing, yeah. Some people have really sensitive hearing, but some people are really sensitive to the fucking thing, and that's me.
Get to the scarecrow.
I'm getting to it. I'm getting around to it. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I'm working
Scarecrow
on it.
man.
Please don't die.
I might. I don't know.
Where's the pepper goodly?
I swear to God, if you need a pepper power up.
This is good. This is good sound effects, though. You gotta admit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoopsie. Look at all this.
Is there fall damage in this game?
There's no fall damage. No, that would suck if there was.
That would be horrible. Like the scarecrow is
added fall damage.
so
To
close.
the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Just run, run.
Game Boy Advanced.
If that's fall damages, I think I would have already left.
Look at that. I'll save. I've got 1 health left. But I will save.
Oh.
Alright, let's go back to the fucking stupid clown. And give him his face.
This clown better be fucking thankful.
That's not even my face, Jack. Eee! I know that smell. It's my face. And since it has my nose, it must be close. Thanks, Jack. You're a prince, or I mean a king. What does that even mean? Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh, there it goes. That's more like it. There's nothing like having a face to show that I am not just another pretty, tearaway face. That doesn't really work. Your pumpkin bomb has been powered up. So long, Jack.
Imagine if this wasn't required.
Yeah.
Long day Bowser.
It's just bullshit that we did for no reason. Yeah.
It's just an upgrade.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Sally. I think I saw her near a rundown building over there. I saw a lot of bugs coming from the building, a lot of bugs. I saw her shooting up heroin, Jack. It's real bad.
He's just leading you to be trafficked.
Yeah. We're gonna hear this music a lot, because this is the thing, is we go to the next area and I guarantee you there's more of this shit.
We can't hear the audio.
Oh, I can hear it. Let me tell you, I can hear it. Alright,
It's alright, okay.
Let's go down to Oogie Boogie's big fat stupid lair.
Is this the end?
Oh no. Oh, there's a whole ass other...
Jesus, what?
Fuck.
I didn't know there was a place like this in Halloween Town. I've never seen a place this creepy. Oh, absolutely marvelous.
Looks
I'm
like a
sightseeing.
fucking intestines.
I'm gonna find Sally. I'll also need
This
to
looks
find a
like-
way to
yeah.
return the broken elevator to normal. Are you coming, Zero? I think Zero ought to fuck off. Alright,
Zero just dies.
He just explodes. Are you coming, Zero?
He gets run over by a car.
Well, that's how he died in the first
He
place.
gets run over by a reindeer.
Yeah.
He dies again.
I like how this is an upgrade, but it doesn't really change anything about the bomb. It just makes it bigger, and it made it able to flip that one switch. But it's not any more powerful.
Yeah. It's a bit of a fucking shame if you think about it.
That Oogie Boogie statue looked like he was making a sexy pose. It's making me think unclean thoughts. Look at this. Look at this guy.
You should tell us more.
What do you think, he's Ursula or something?
It's gonna have me rubbing my cock through my jeans going, it ain't no fun. I'll be scared. None.
What the fuck are you talking about, you piece of shit? Probably.
This is where the game ends. They didn't actually implement an ending.
This is just, it's just, yeah, you're stuck in the maze.
It's like some of those old games where, like, there's, like, a glitch. And at the final boss, and, like, the room's just off limits.
Yeah.
I think that happened to, like, an old Commodore game, or, like a Sega game, I think. Where, like, the US version was just broken, and, like, the door to the final boss just wouldn't ever open.
It's gonna be that, or you get to Augie Boggy, and you hit him once. It just says congratulations, you won.
Yeah, no, it's not even congratulations. It's like congratulations, a winner is you.
Yeah, winner is
You know, the game just crashes and deletes your save.
Yeah. How come you keep calling him Augie Boggy? His name is Oogie Boogie.
funny.
You put some respect on that man's name. You put some respect on his name.
Imagine if this game had anti-piracy measures and, like, an emulator, so, like, it just...
Oh, I'm just
Yeah,
imagining
it's
like
just,
the fucking...
It thinks it's pirated.
Oh, no.
Like the edit of the one render of Luigi, the first Luigi's Mansion game where he's doing the Home Alone face.
Oh,
And
I
he's
just went the
got,
wrong
like,
way. No,
sharp
I don't need to get up
teeth
there. I just
and-
fucking... I don't even know what the fuck I was doing.
So, like, the final ending, instead of, like, the traditional ending, it's just, like, a picture of, like, Jack Hayne from the rafters.
Yeah, that's,
No, yeah.
yeah, so what I was gonna say is, you know the edit of the Luigi render where he's like doing the Home Alone face,
Yeah.
where it's like he's like bloody all over. He's got like sharp yellow
yeah,
teeth.
yeah. And they use it as a jump
Yes,
scare.
that except it, yeah, it's a jump scare, and he's doing the sound effect of the what was it's like a German commercial where it's like the car
Yeah, yeah, the
is
scream,
like
yeah.
driving around like the countryside. Yeah, it's like that, but super bit crushed.
Mm.
It's not even Jack, it's just Luigi.
No, the game actually
They put
becomes,
Luigi
like,
in the game.
pirated version figures out it's pirated, so it's like, okay, we actually really need to become actually disturbing and creepy, not just in the fun kind of Tim Burton way.
Yeah, at the ending, Sally has a miscarriage.
No, yeah, it becomes like PT. Becomes like fucking Silent Hill. Every copy is personalized, so it's like different, it's catered to your fear.
Jack gets castrated.
The anti-piracy measure is just a family photo where they're posed up and there's a little bug swaddled like a baby, and Allie has a black eye.
Oh no. It's like that
It
fucking,
just-
you ever see that Mario 64 creepypasta where it was like, the dude played it and one of the paintings was like a picture of his family, and then the more he died, like the painting decayed until they were like skeletons or something like that.
That reminds me of there's this dream I had when I was like a kid, where I don't remember all the details of it. Whenever it was, my family was just like standing in front of me, and they were like just slowly like, getting more and more like distorted, and like in the dream I was like, oh my fucking god, wake up right now, or I'm gonna see absolute hell, and I forced myself to wake up.
Yeah.
God damn.
Because you were, yeah, you didn't want to see your family like that. You're like, I don't want to see this.
Yeah, I didn't want to see a bunch of like earthbound Giygas nonsense.
No, that sounds. This is the thing, is I absolutely understand that state of mind. I've definitely been there in dreams where you're just like, you don't even understand what you're looking at, but you're like, I don't like this.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, yeah, we probably should all go to bed.
It was nice being on stream.
Yeah, thank you. And to the one viewer who is still here, you are my little bitch now.
There is one viewer, despite everything.
Yeah, it was good having you guys on stream. This is actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I hope to be on sometime.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Maybe you will be on a day shift.
Yeah, I really like the idea of a day shift at Frey's stream since I know a shitload about that game.